stars inside the sky and flies into the never. Looped around my eyelids, 1,000 shining flecks, pale against the canvas which hangs around my neck. Dislocated days, I will find a way to make you say.
This user is also the attention seeker.
No story, no motive, no reason, and no backbone. Seriously, are you normal?
This user.
I'm about to say some super hard things.
This user.
Extreme, mega, killer rag.
This user. We have a new enemy in town. This user. This user.
Decided inlet, starfish leads a dance. He dreams he is a human and falls into a trance. Dislocated day, I will find a way to make you say the name of your forgiver. Inside my body is wired up to a charge. Chemical imbalance tells me who you are. Insects hide the silence. November brings deep rain. Between the flows of freezing and yesterday's sustain. Dislocated day. I will find a way to make you say the name of your forgiver.
This user. 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 Opinion basher. This user is also the attention seeker.
You know, I tried to do a smooth fade out with the this users, but it didn't work out so well. Hello everybody, welcome. I was thinking about doing this stream yesterday as I was catching up on the already weeks old drama that I've decided to cover today. Although somebody in chat pointed out another bit of drama that I think might also be funny to cover. So this might turn into like a bit of one of those kinds of streams. It's not so much right out the gate. We're not getting into funny allegations. You know, what was it Alan said? Appealing allegations, April. We're not quite into that yet. However, it is adjacent to all of that. If you were there for our super mega streams that I did recently, like a month or two ago, we looked at the several months late. We looked at the cancellation of super mega and some of the people involved in that. And one of the people involved in that was this guy named Ethan is Online. And what I love about streaming is that the moment that I say that, I can hear the chorus of people around the world who are listening to the stream who are going, "Oh no, he's talking about it." Yeah. There was a recent thing he did that kind of made some waves, and it was like a few weeks ago at this point, but people have been talking about it, and I'm always out of the loop, so I only just recently, I found out yesterday. Like the day before yesterday, I think, that there was going to be an eclipse yesterday. That's how out of the loop I am. I'm like, oh, gee, I wonder if I can still get some glasses. No, I couldn't. No, of course I could not get some glasses for the eclipse. That was not an option at that point. Again, I'm very, very out of the loop. And so, learning about this drama a few weeks late, there's some stuff I might talk about today that I have been aware of, but I just haven't talked about it yet. Yeah, Ethan is Online. He's this commentary guy, super extremely left-wing. Bleached hair, kind of looks like a marshmallow. He has the same glasses that Lex and Nick is Not Green have. They all have, like, exactly the same. I think one of them, the glasses were a little more rounded, but most of them, it's like this hexagonal golden frame glasses thing that apparently just all of the cool people with the right opinions who live in LA have those glasses. It actually comes when you vote for Hillary Clinton, or who's running this time? When you vote for Joe Biden, they actually give you the brain broken glasses at the voting booth. It's actually quite something. That's where California. That's what pronouns guy meant when he said current day Californian shit. That's what he meant. He meant those glasses. Yeah. So he was one of the people involved in the cancellation. He was basically tap dancing on the grave of this company, which they're back now, by the way. So he's probably not super happy about that. Also, the tides have largely turned against him. Most people do not care for him or Lex, or especially Nick. After what they've done, people have kind of turned the way they view him. But he wasn't content to just do that. I guess because ladies and gentlemen,
we have a new enemy in town,
and this time he's Republican. I guess there's a guy, and again, this is also it reaches so far into drama that I have barely ever looked at. The guy who like did the sting operation on EDP 445 a couple years ago. The, like, cupcakes guy, he was gonna show up to hang out with a 13-year-old, and then this guy pulled a Chris Hansen, What's going on? What are you doing here? I just love, nothing can ever beat the way Chris Hansen actually approaches the Predators, though, because everybody else, they have their own method, and, it'll be called into question exactly how this Alex guy, I think his name is Alex. I'm mistaken. I'm not sure. This guy that is the predator catcher that we're discussing here in relation to all this. He has his own methods. Some of them are not so great, but those were a few years ago maybe. But nothing can ever beat just, what's going on? What are you doing here? Why don't you tell me what's happening? Just that'll never get old. But yeah, this guy, he fumbled the bag on the EDP thing a couple years ago, and it took this Ethan dude like 3 years, I guess, to finally talk about that. Even though, so, we've talked recently about like predator catchers in the form of Mama Max, on stream a few months ago. There was the whole Mama Max debacle. We covered that here. In fact, I was one of the first on the scene because I'm the best YouTuber there is. But we covered the Mama Max thing. And, that's an example of somebody who is, well, the video here is called this. This is the first video we're watching. It's called Hunting Predators for Clout. And you can see that it's not the most liked ratio there. Yes, unfortunately, this is who we're looking at. And I can say that very, very okay. I'm very okay to... Feel free to make fun of this guy's appearance, because he does that to everyone. He is the perfect example of one of these, like, super cool lefty people who, basically just uses the fact that they have the right opinions to just be a bully. Like, he's just frothing at the mouth, waiting for the quickest opportunity he can take to call somebody fat and ugly, even though he is also himself fat and ugly. But he needs to have the right reasons for it. He needs to make sure that he's morally justified. And so, this is a video where for 17 minutes he, calls out this guy who has 40 convictions, apparently. I watched some people talking about this. They, brought up some stuff that I didn't know about this. I watched my first ever Papa Gut clip. Very, very good takes on that guy. I like that guy. He's my new favorite fat guy. But I watched him talk about this, and yeah, this brought some stuff to light. Like, apparently the guy he's discussing in this video, this predator catcher guy who hunts predators for clout, allegedly, quote unquote hunts them for clout. Well, he's right wing. And that should come before anything, because it comes before anything for him. He's right wing. I guess recently he talked with some Daily Wire guy, and well, I guess that was the end of it. That was he talked to some Daily Wire guy, and now I guess this guy is worried. He's really worried. But this dude has like 40 something. He fumbled the EDP thing. This predator catcher fellow, he's kind of made a rebound in the recent years. The basic rundown: he used to be kind of an edgelord. He said, some edgy slurs and stuff, and made some. I'm gonna be honest, some jokes that at this point in time have gone from being kind of overly edgy and not funny to swing back around to being kind of hilarious now. There's this clip that kept being played. He really likes this clip of this guy, this predator catcher guy, making jokes about how he's got like a daughter locked up in his basement. And at the time, I can imagine those wouldn't have been maybe necessarily all that funny, but with the context now, I don't know, it is pretty funny. It is kind of funny because, yeah, that guy does apparently have, he's apparently like, predator poached several people, 40 different people apparently. There's around 40, over 40 maybe people that he's been involved in, some way with, that are now in prison or have gone to prison. So it generally, I would say pretty good, legacy, or whatever. Pretty good line of work that he's in. If he wants clout for it, I don't know if if it's not a Mama Max situation and there's like 40 people that are like, verifiably in jail because because they were trying to meet up with 13-year-olds or whatever, I would say that's probably a positive generally. But unfortunately he is right wing. So therefore, all those predators he put in jail were actually lies. They were actually not real. They were not real, and the jails are also not real. And law doesn't exist because cops are bad. So let's watch this. Let's see what Ethan has to say here.
Does anyone remember the guy that caught EDP? For those of you who don't know, EDP 445.
Trigger warning, by the way. There's a trigger warning there. It's mentions of CSA. The video is just called. There's just zero way that here's the thing, right? Aren't leftists supposed to be smart? Aren't the Republicans the dumb ones? Is that not right? So the progressive, cool leftists who have the right opinions, why do they need a trigger warning on a video that is titled Hunting Predators for Clout? What did you fucking think you were getting? Did you think this was an episode of Nanalan? No, I would fucking assume it probably involves this. Thank you for the trigger warning, Ethan. I appreciate it.
Is an old YouTuber who was memed a lot, and as it turns out, happens to have a attraction to minors, and actively seeks out minors to have sexual relationships with, which is what leads me to today's subject, Alex Rosen. Now, Alex,
I love how he says this. He says this, but then, man, I really wish I was in like incognito mode right now. Actually, I don't want this guy's videos recommended to me. He says this though, but like, it's just interesting. He starts out the video. Remember that guy who caught EDP? Yeah, EDP is this guy who touches kids and wants to touch kids. Anyway, so this guy, I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking too much into it, but it just seems weird to just be like, anyway, that happened. But so this guy, right? He's the real problem here. He votes for Trump, so it's bad. It's real bad.
EDP by pretending to be a little girl and offering him.
I can boost the volume. I don't know why it's quiet. It's one of those. He's one of those.
Come to her house.
And then probably just the way he talks, just you're cringe, you're problematic. It's very, I believe it. I believe the video volume is actually normal. It's just that he's a very meek-milled, mild-mannered type of person.
And intercepting him in the parking lot. This led to a very awkward interaction as Alex has no power to arrest anyone and just decides to like milk the entire thing as long as he can for like.
Well, this is a thing that happened like 3 years ago, I guess, and I mean, even at the time, I remember saying something to the effect of like, I don't think it was on stream, but like I was talking about it with some friends, and yeah, it was just like, I mean, it seems there's a lot of people that do this where they just want, I mean, like Mama Max is the perfect example. Spoiler alert, Ethan does not at any point mention the name Mama Max in this video. In this video titled Hunting Predators for Clout, he doesn't even make an aside about like, no, recently there was a situation with blah blah blah. Like, you'd think that would help his point in some way. But no, at no point does Mama Max's name come up. If you want to talk about somebody who's, who maybe doesn't deserve clout for not actually hunting predators, that would be an example. Maybe he's trying to jump on board the Mama Max train and, like, out this guy as something similar, except apparently you can just check and see the people that he's talked about are in prison, or, he has, like, so it's a bit of a different situation than Mama Max, but that doesn't even come up in this video, so maybe we're not supposed to think about that. I mean, I've said before, the Mama Max situation draws some serious fucking attention to just how, silly it is to point a bunch of fingers at people without any, like, proof of anything on the internet. So it's understandable that for, reasons related to past events, Ethan might not want to, actually bring that one up. That might actually make it look a lot worse, actually. But, yeah, so he's talking about events that happened 3 years ago, and, I mean, one thing that's worth noting, the dude he's talking about in the video, not EDP here, not this guy either, but, there's a bald guy with a big beard. He is the main guy that Pethan is discussing here. Big beard, bald man, and he is, like, in his early 20s, mid-20s. I think he's, like, 23 now. When this happened, he was, like, 20. But he looks like he's almost 40. He has a huge fucking lumberjack beard, and he looks like he's almost 40. So, that's just worth noting before we even see the guy. This guy, when this happened, the dude was 20. So, maybe, potentially, yes, he might have fumbled the bag on this, but that doesn't necessarily mean he has continued to. I don't know, I mean, people can grow,
45 minutes asking EDP questions.
What's the lowest age of consent in America?
No clues. 18?
16.
16, okay.
Okay, so 13 is not anywhere near 16.
Right.
That's over 1,000 days away from 16.
It's pretty pathetic, but it is funny. Some of the funniest parts are when Alex...
Is it? I mean, I guess it's funny. Shouldn't you want the guy who was going to meet up with a 13-year-old to to like be in jail or something though. I don't know. I guess it's funny. It just seems like a shame, really. People have laughed at that whole scenario. I mean, it has been the subject of a lot of jokes, but I don't know. It just seems like a shame.
Says things like 17-year-olds are hot, but I wouldn't do anything to them.
I wouldn't do anything with a
The red-eyed fellow is Ethan. He's always high. So that's why his eyes are red.
17-year-old. Right. But there's hot 17-year-olds. Right. But I don't go, yeah, when I see a 17-year-old, just like, I can't do it.
What do you mean by that? And so
he means he's 20 at the time that he said that. You know, again, this is why I pointed this out. This dude looks like he's almost 40, so when he says hot 17-year-olds, it kind of it maybe raises an eyebrow, but Ethan is aware of how old the guy actually is, and that it's like a 3-year age difference that he's talking about. So it's really not even a fucking point that he's making here. I think it maybe is a little disingenuous because he hasn't mentioned the age of this guy yet, and he does obviously look older than 20 years old. This guy looks like he's at least 30. And yeah, saying something about hot 17-year-olds, yeah, that's pretty weird. But when you find out, oh, he's 20, it's like a 3-year age gap. Okay, well, I don't give a shit, you know,
But I don't go, yeah, when I see a 17-year-old, just like, I can't do it.
what do you mean by that? And so he and his weird
20 and balding, poor guy. Hey man, hey, it happens to lots of people!
little cameraman are just harassing EDP and asking him a bunch.
They're bothering Wario! Yeah, they're harassing EDP. So, I'm just gonna, you know, set it up now here. Again, I watched my first Papa Gut clips, as he was talking about this yesterday. I've heard the name before, but I never, you know, watched him. And I really enjoyed his perspective on this. And he had this take throughout the whole thing. It only gets worse. I'm just setting it up now. I don't think I'm with him. I don't necessarily think that Ethan is Online is a pedophile or a predator. However, we're a minute in and we've already begun really, really like, oh, they're harassing him. All he wanted to do was hang out with a 13-year-old for cupcakes. They're harassing him. They're bothering EDP. And it only really continues from there. Weird shit that just sounds like he's basically running defense for pedophiles. I guess to own the right-wingers. It's very confusing. So this is like a little bit of your first taste of it. I mean, you know, just keep an eye out for it, because there's a lot of it in this video.
Bunch of really stupid questions like, why do you do this, man? Do you know that this is bad to do? When ultimately this is all about the money that they're making from this video. As EDP tries to walk away because legally he can, Alex calls the police for seemingly the first time ever with regards to
what exactly is... Like, okay, I'm not gonna say I know what all the skibbity riz is these days, you know, like this the style of the time, but what the fuck is he doing? Like, I know that apparently men have convinced themselves that, like, mullets are a thing. Is that what this is? Is it a mullet? Why is he, like... So the hair on the top of his head is one color, and then here it's like another color, and then down here it's another color, and his beard is like red. He has like fucking 4 colors of hair happening. But they're all like just fucking gradients of each other. It's basically the same hair color, but you'd barely notice it. But what the fuck are you doing, dude? What are you doing? This is the Riz? Is this what the cool people who live in LA who have the right opinions about things, is this what they think looks good now? I guess they all think these cool glasses look good. But really, this, okay, wow, I just, you know, I'm willing to be out of touch and out of style if it means not looking like this. I've come to the realization that I'm willing to be like the old man who just wears like the fucking plaid long sleeve shirt with a band tee and jeans. And I'm fine with that. And just like normal hair and not this, you know, like if this is the style, I'm good. I am just good. I don't need this. I'm not gonna be the 30-year-old guy who's like, how do I reach these kids? And I get this ridiculous fucking haircut to appeal to the Zoomers. Holy shit. Holy shit. I mean, I think this guy is younger than me, but not by enough. I don't think he's like 20. I think he's like 25 or something. Dude, it's time to get a real haircut. What is this? Fucking hell. And then these Dumbo-ass ears, too. Reminder that he makes fun of people's appearance all the time, by the way, so I'm allowed to make fun of his appearance. He does that all the time. I also am morally correct in making fun of his appearance. There you go. I just said that I am, so therefore I am. See how fun? See how easy that is? It's so easy. That's what people like this do all the time. Anyway, so his big, stupid, dumbass fucking ears. Look at these fucking things. Have you ever seen ears like this? His ears look like handles for a teacup. Jesus Christ. Give these to Tamir. He needs them.
Situation.
There's somebody here to meet a 13-year-old girl, and he has multiple... Because he admitted everything to us. We have all these messages saved with him.
And asks them to just come pick him up. To come get him? Like, that would be awesome if that's how arresting pedophiles.
Yeah. So he lowers his head here to like fix his. He has more other colors. He has like, God, this is ugly. This is the worst. This is some fucked ass haircut right here. This is the fucking. It's like, that's a different color. That's a different tone. That's a darker tone than like what's here even. Or maybe it just looks darker because it's mixed with the bleached blonde. Why would you do this to yourself? Oh my God. And you know what's great? He had to go to, because he lives in LA. You know he went to some fuck barber who was like charging him like $400. That's so great. I really hope that he spent like at least $100 on this cool guy haircut. What an epic, cool haircut he has.
First time ever
Jesus
with
Christ.
regards to the situation.
There's somebody here to meet a 13-year-old girl, and he has multiple... Because he admitted everything to us. We have all these messages saved with
Why are
him.
we watching fucking Hassan now? Why is Hassan here? Remember Hassan? Boy, that takes me back.
And asks them to just come pick him up.
Hassan is gonna become like... Hassan is gonna become like fucking... Tay Zonde or something. Just a forgotten fucking relic of the internet. I'm so here for it. It's gonna be great.
Get him? Like, that would be awesome if that's how arresting pedophiles worked, but unfortunately, that is not the case. Guys, come get this guy. Hey, police, come get this guy. I pretended to be a little girl. Yeah, no.
So, this is a good pause for him. He's really clowning on this dude for what is, again, I think you can justifiably clown on him for fucking up the EDP thing, you know, kind of going in for clout or whatever. Here's the thing, though. I mean, like, the video title is Hunting Predators for Clout, and a big point that he makes throughout this is that the guy is not really genuine about his want to stop predators. He just wants, like, social media engagement. He wants clout, right? Once you have 40 convictions, once people are in jail because you lured them and got them arrested, I think you deserve it. I think you deserve the clout. You know what? You have every right to be, you know what? Go me! Go me! I'm pretty great. I would be okay with that. I would be like, yeah, you know, he kind of is. Who among us can say we have more pedophiles put in jail than this Rosen guy? Who among us? Among us. Who among us? Not among us. By the way, you know the kanji for month and moon in Japan, in Japanese. It is. I was using the Renshu app, and I saw a really cool little mnemonic for remembering the moon kanji, which is because it looks like an amagus. They just said that it was exactly what you think it is. It just said, the Amagus is on the moon. And I'm like, well, you know, I'm never going to forget it now. I guess that's a good mnemonic. It's very stupid. But it do be looking like an Amagus, though. So I guess I'll never forget that. I will just remember that. I will think about that on my deathbed. So at the very end of everything, I will remember the kanji for moon/month. And I will think about how it looks like a skibbity amagus, yes, on the moon.
A little girl. Yeah, and he said he wanted to have sex with me. No, not me. The little girl I was pretending to be. Like, what are we doing here, man? Yeah, I mean, EDP is still around. He sold a bulletproof vest. You can book a call with him. He posted.
Everybody knows that he fucked up the scenario. Again, this is like Like I say, I'm late to the party. This video's like a couple weeks old. Everybody's already talked about it. He's talking about this shit that happened fucking 3 years ago. Or 4 years ago, or something even. I don't even know how long. I think it was like 2020. I don't even think it was 2021. I think it was 2020. I'm not sure, but it was a while ago. And, yeah, he's really dragging this up. I mean, yeah, the guy got justifiably clowned on by a lot of people for that when it was relevant. But, I mean, since then, again, he has... And I have to tell you this because Ethan, I don't think he's gonna even say it in the video that, like, yeah, the guy has put... No, okay, it does come up because he's apparently done, like, 600-something operations like this, and he's only got 40 people arrested. So at one point in the video, Ethan, as a negative toward this guy, says, "You've only arrested 40 predators? That's baby numbers," you know. So he does acknowledge the actual numbers of the thing. He just kind of tries to make that seem like a bad thing, because I guess 40 out of 600 plus is, I guess, not a great percentage, but, you know, how many have you put away, Pethan? Pisthony?
This video on January 16th.
Hear this stupid ass dumb motherfucker. This motherfucker made a video talking about, oh well, you know, I feel like the Eagles are going to
The camera at you. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, EDP. Why are we not discussing how it's weird that EDP, who is a predator, allegedly, is still out? Why is that not the focus of this? Why should... This is the thing about the video, right? It's like, he talks about things where it's like, okay, why didn't you make the video about, like, this? You could have made a video about how EDP should be in prison. But instead, because this Rosen guy is Republican, which of course we haven't even really gotten into yet, you know, but, you know, we're supposed to just hate him because he's putting away pedophiles for the wrong reasons or something. And meanwhile, very little, like, he's laughing and joking about EDP or whatever. It's like, you don't seem to be very upset that this guy who allegedly wants to touch kids is still out and free. But you're real upset that this other guy votes fucking Republican. Like, okay, well...
Yelling about football on his private weird website. Alex Rosen also has a very turbulent online past.
I have a 3-year-old in my basement that's like lacking vitamin D. I need to give this to her.
So here's the thing, right? This video would be kind of annoying and stupid. This would be like, okay, he's being an edgy boy. It's so funny. However, okay, so the context of the situation makes it funnier, but also I want you to just listen to the lady he's talking to. He's in like a store. He's like a Walmart or something, and there's like a woman there. I don't know if she was paid to have this reaction or something. It's very funny. The reaction that she has makes this video very funny. So he's got a 3-year-old in his basement.
3-year-old in my basement that's like lacking vitamin D. I need to give this to her. It's my birthday, so I'm being generous for one day to her.
I don't think that's what you're supposed to say out loud.
I don't think you're supposed to say that out loud.
What?
That you have somebody in your face. There's a window in the basement.
I provide her with plenty of D, just not the vitamin part.
Oh no.
Oh no!
That's not good either.
That's not good either! This video would... He's not like... Because he's not funny. He's not saying this in a way that's very funny or anything. So it would be, like, awkward and uncomfortable if it wasn't for this woman. Oh no! That is also not something I would agree is good. Uh-oh, bad.
Oh, really?
That's the child.
Well, I was tired of being a virgin, so what the fuck?
Oh.
Yeah.
You can't make these kinds of jokes and look like this. So
What kind of jokes can we make when you look like you, Ethan? Can we make jokes about how you look like a marshmallow? Hang on. I want to see if I can, hold on. Let's see if we can get some of the good ones here. Ethan is online, and we'll just go to Google Images here. And, yeah, we can get some, oh yeah. You know, that one's a good one. This one's the classic. I gotta show people this one. This is, of course, this is on his last FM. This is a very important, just copy that image there. This is a very important image. And, oh, it didn't copy the image. Oh, epic. That's so epic. That's so epic. Where is it? Open image and new tab. There you go. There you go. And, so, I just...
Yeah.
You can't make these kinds of jokes and look like this. Sorry.
Yeah.
You can't make these kinds of jokes and look like this. Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't make the rules. You might want to, you just might want to try getting a haircut before you make a video like this. I don't know. Sorry.
Can't do it.
Yeah, predators ask.
Remember, it's fine to make fun of people. It's fine to bully people's appearance if they have the wrong opinions. If they're politically wrong and inferior to you. If they're subhuman politically, you're allowed to bully their appearance. Don't worry. We're super cool. We're super cool leftists who also don't believe it's possible to reform or change. Ever. It's super cool.
A lot of pictures, man. They're sick. Go ahead, take off your shirt. Do that and stick your tongue out as you're doing it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So there's no context to this. There's just no context. I guess this is supposed to make him look bad. I guess. Oh no. Peethan watches Best of the Worst. What a shame. I guess it takes all kinds. He's gonna be your they're gonna be your favorite YouTuber's favorite YouTuber. They gotta be your least favorite YouTuber's favorite YouTuber sometimes too. Yeah, there's no context to this. And again, I need you all to remember that Ethan is online, the person who made this video, who we were just making fun of his appearance because we're justified, morally and politically, of course. Ethan. I mean, let's just call a spade here. Ethan is basically one of the people who made up all that bullshit to cancel Super Mega. He's one of the main people. Haha, allegedly. Do I have the allegedly on the screen? Oh yeah, it's up there. I don't have to say shit. It's already up there. Hey Ethan, if you watch this, look in the top right. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so he made up a bunch of shit and just lied a whole bunch. Him and his girlfriend and Nick. They all just lied a whole bunch. About Super Mega and just made up a bunch of shit. Like, just made up so much. So, just, I don't know, without any context, I guess this sounds bad, but you just have to assume that it is probably not what it looks like. I can't give him the benefit of the doubt on this one.
Wait, what?
You promised you're 13.
Yeah?
Fucking
Oh, no.
shit, I said that in front of 216 people. So, I'll be honest about the decoy.
Yeah, he's been edgy. He was also, I think this was, like, back in an era when, I think at that point he might have even been, like, this picture of him, I know he looks like he's in his 30s, but I think he might not even be 20 here. I don't know what this photo is. It kind of looks like he's wearing a football uniform or something. It's not flattering of him, but I don't even think he's, like, 20 here. So, whatever this is, this video that's supposed to be condemning him, again, he was very young. I mean, a very young man, at least, at the time, right in the era where when you're making real stupid mistakes constantly. And, you're basically just a 12-year-old who's, grown up a little too fast at that point in time. So it's like, I don't know, whatever, he's older now, he's got people in jail, none of this is really gonna change that, however, there are some things, this guy's not great, he has said bad things, and he's, done some bad things too, whether he was young at the time, it is fair to criticize him for it. I don't know if it's fair to hold it over him for the rest of his life, like a lot of these people would probably like to, because he's Republican or something. But it is fair to criticize him, and I think this is one of the clips here that in particular is kind of hard to defend.
So I'll be honest about the decoy pics. So one of the decoy pics, the Hispanic boy that we use, That's my cameraman's little cousin. And the white decoy that we use, he's 17. And yeah, I met him on PS4. We were playing Madden together, and he said he was down to do it. So
Now, again, 17, oh, I met him on PS4, oh, grooming, the G word, again, I think he might not even have been 20 at this point in time, I'm not sure, I'm not exactly sure, but even still, like, not exactly that huge of a fucking age range or whatever, and...
So you have 2 minors that you use as decoys.
yes, and their parents both know.
Yeah, he's
Now, he says that, and we just have to take his word for it. He might be just lying. He might be lying that their parents both know. But I saw, like, Papa God and a few other people looking at this, and they were all like, this is indefensible. Yeah, that's one thing he should definitely not have done. And largely, I mean, yeah, you're using real pics of not like nude or anything, but just like a picture of his, whatever he said, his friend's nephew or something, whatever. And then this kid he met on PS4. If the parents know and are okay with it, like, doesn't that change things? I mean, it's weird, but if the parents know, I don't know, I think fucking kids acting is weird. But, you know, if the parents are cool with it, I guess they have the fucking final say on things. If he's right and the parents of both of those individuals know and have signed off on this, you know, then I mean, it's a bit weird, but I also just kind of don't, at that point I don't know what the big problem is if the parents have signed off on it. It's not like he's having the kids like meet these people or bait them in a location. It is just like their picture and then he meets them. Like their kids are not really even. Again, it's pretty weird. It's hard to defend, but I mean, the element where he says that the parents know about it, that does change things, doesn't it? I don't know. I guess it's up to the parents, really. None of us really have a fucking say on that, if that's true. We can all be like, that's weird, and we don't, and I don't approve of this. But if that's what the parents want to do, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, but that is one of the harder points to really defend him on. I think he was a lot younger at the time, but it's still a pretty weird thing that he's done, and that's basically the montage of all of the horrible things that this Alex Rosen guy has done. And I don't know, I mean, again, none of it is so bad that it's made me question if it would be better that the 40 people that he's put in jail are, you know, would be on the street, you know. None of what I just saw makes me think that isn't worth it, I guess. I don't know. Some weird stuff for sure, but again, he says the parents are okay with it. We kind of just have to take his word for it. He might be lying, but I don't think there's any real way of, like, proving that at this point. Ethan and this guy, I think when he made this video, this Alex guy, he made a tweet or two that was like, hey, you fucking limp-wristed beta cuck or whatever, come fucking talk to me and we'll talk about this like men. And Ethan, as you can imagine, that has not yet happened, and Ethan kind of scurried away with his tail between his legs. He talked to some other people about it, but not the very, very large man who looks like he could probably fucking, you know, put you through a wall. Although, to be fair, Ethan looks like he might bounce off of something if he looks like he'd be very squishy, so I don't know. Maybe they'd be an even match. You should meet up. You should have brunch.
Openly admitted before that he just uses actual minors as bait. Doesn't really make sense to me. I thought you were supposed to be protecting the children, not sacrificing them. And again, remember, this is all for nothing. This is also they just get content out of actual pedophiles. So, of course, because the predator, hunter, anti-pedophile dog whistles are extremely right-wing in nature, he was all.
Now, what we just heard was cringe. Just cringe. Just let's listen to that again.
Get content out of actual pedophiles. So, of course, because the predator, hunter, anti-pedophile dog whistles are extremely right-wing in nature, he.
Of course. Now, I know what he's trying to say. What he's trying to say is Sound of Freedom. ma-children, ma-QAnon, they're transing the kids. However, what it very much sounds in this video that already sounds like he's defending pedophiles, it sounds like he just said, now of course those right-wingers want to stop us from touching kids. That's basically what it comes off as. That's basically what it sounds like. And I'm sure that's not what he meant. Charitably, I know. I'm being charitable, and I'm saying I know that that's not what he meant. But this is what do you guys love to say? Bad optics? Right, it's that. This is the next Vosh situation.
He was also on Tim Pool's show, where I think a pedophile hunter should be.
Yeah, somebody in chat mentions that Grok is woke. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Nature. He was also on Tim Pool's show, where I think a pedophile hunter should be.
Allegation, like a insinuation that Tim Pool is a child predator, or that his audience, I guess, maybe, are child predators. For some reason, there's absolutely no reason for this. He doesn't have any evidence of this, and proof. He does this a few times, by the way. Like, the next time, because this is Tim Pool, he's conservative, he's not woke, unfortunately. And, I think he is the one who made the Grok tweet. I think that is him that made that tweet. The other one later is some guy involved in the Daily Wire, who, this, Rosen guy, he went on his show, and, again, Ethan, at that point, will also make a sly little insinuation that maybe either the viewers or the host of the show are predators themselves. It's more direct in that case, but I'll let us get to that. But anyway, yeah, Tim Pool's gonna touch the kids.
Wing in nature. He was also on Tim Pool's show, where I think a pedophile hunter should be.
I just decided to go throw up a fake profile of a 15-year-old boy and just see what happens.
This guy keeps getting interviewed.
I love how completely... That's like the definition of out of context. That is so pathetic. It's like, can't you... I don't know, I guess when you're just trying to, like, slander and slam a person because you don't like their politics or something, you have to kind of take shit out of context to make them look bad. Because there's gonna be, like, if you have a point against this guy, can't you just show the full context? I mean, not the full, like, don't show us the whole fucking, but, like... You know, that full sentence, at least, or what he was asked or something. Yeah, it would make the video longer. But, like, it would bolster your fucking point if there was a point to be made, instead of a... Like, was that 1 second of this guy talking? Just a sentence fragment is what he's using as proof of this guy being, like, a sex predator, or whatever the fuck he's trying to prove him as. I don't know.
Teacher. He was also on Tim Pool's show, where I think a pedophile hunter should be.
I just decided to go throw up a fake profile of a 15-year-old boy and just see what happens.
This guy keeps getting...
Maybe 2 seconds. 1.5, maybe.
Getting interviewed, even though he's directly put minors in harm's way before.
Not directly. But that's not true. He hasn't done it directly. He's done it with a picture that is not direct. No, the minors in the picture are never going to contact anybody involved in that. That's not direct contact. That's not directly harming them. It's weird, yes, but again, their parents apparently are fine with it. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Unless he has more info that he put children directly in harm's way. If that's what he's talking about, then that's not really a thing.
Purpose. He was recently interviewed by Michael Knowles of the Daily Wire. Michael Knowles is like a D-tier Daily Wire guy, so I never really talk about him. He's really stupid. He's like the Waluigi to Ben Shapiro's Mario.
That was the funniest Mario-related joke since the Elon one. Good job, Ethan.
He did interview Alex...
Ethan? Huh?
Rosen,
separated at birth?
I would watch the interview.
Think about it. They're both giant, insufferable cunts. Maybe he is related to Ethan. Or
what he has to say.
See, I'm mixing them up. I'm mixing them up already.
Michael and the pedophile hunter. They wanted a toddler. I don't believe a fucking word out of this guy's mouth, I'll be real. Because I've seen him in action.
On the scale of...
Why don't you believe a word out of his... I don't believe a word out of your... You slimy little... What is, I think it was a Hassan quote. I think it was a Hassan quote. You're such a little fucking liar, dude. You're such a slimy little fucking liar, dude. You're such a little liar, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't trust a fucking thing you said either, cunt. And like, look at the like ratio. Most people, it's more negative than positive, but he still has 5,500 people liking this video, where he's essentially just slamming a guy for being Republican, even though he's put 40 pedophiles in prison. Cool. Well, right, because prison's bad and cops are bad. I forgot. We haven't got to that part yet, but cops are bad, so therefore, I guess arresting pedophiles is by extension just as bad as the police. Fuck the police. That's right. Down with the cops. He's one with the struggle. Black people. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. Don't worry. He listened to a Wu-Tang album once.
On the scale of...
It's a stolen joke from Jack Packard. I just stole that joke.
These guys don't consider anything in the metaphysical realm to...
What is with this fucking music?
These are interdimensional demons worshiping Satan.
Yeah, I've never heard of this guy. I guess he's on the... Yeah, he did say he's like a D-tier Daily Wire guy. I do believe that. I've never heard of this fucking guy.
Where do your marks fall?
Well,
you see why I can't fucking take Michael Knowles seriously. Immediately, he's like, where do you think on the scale of, like, interdimensional demons do you think these random Facebook pedophiles you're catching in your fucking rural Texas town? Do you think that could be alien demons?
The result, just from the...
I mean, I don't think he meant that seriously. But I guess it is a little weird. One of the things that is apparently said in this interview, and I haven't seen the whole thing, but somebody I watched talking about this made a point about this. Apparently in this interview, he is asked, like, politically, where do the predators that you catch usually land? And you would assume, because he's a Republican and he's, you know, obviously a bad guy, that this Rosen fellow would say, they're all ubiquitously entirely Democrats and they love Obama and Joe Biden. They love Biden. They love them. But no, apparently he does, and I don't know, I don't think it's in this video, but apparently he does say in this interview that most of the people he catches are, if anything, they are conservative. So this guy who is, I guess, right-wing, is willing to call a spade and not be a fucking terminally online politics weirdo. And just be like, yeah, the people that we catch tend to be more often than not aligned with my own personal political views. I believe that's said in this interview. Maybe it's another one, but I remember Papa Gut mentioning that. And so, yeah, that is something that is pretty... You know, it speaks to integrity a lot more than anything we know of Ethan. We know specifically that Ethan has fucking made up a bunch of shit in the past. Haha, allegedly. It's in the corner. Don't worry, it's in the corner. It says allegedly in the corner. You know, and meanwhile, this guy is showing some degree of, like, you know, bipartisanship, because catching fucking pedophiles is not a partisan issue. But according to Ethan, I guess it is. Anyways.
Videos that I've seen from your channel, you get a little bit deeper into the conversation with these predators.
They pretend to be children for days and days and days, using real pictures. Fucking creepy.
Just yesterday in Georgia, we confronted a...
So, he would rather that the Ford... I mean... Yeah, that's basically what Ethan's saying here. I don't think he would ever admit this directly. But, I mean, ultimately that's what he's getting at, is that it would be better if the 40 people that this guy put in jail with his actions, I mean, not exclusively him, it's his team, it's also the police, whatever, but, you know, reductively, let's just say he put them in jail. He did it single-handedly, sure. The 40-something people that are in jail because of this guy would be better off on the streets, because it's more creepy that this guy like posed as kids to catch them than it is for them to want to have sex with kids, apparently. That's what I'm getting from this, I guess. And I don't think he would ever admit that. I think it would be interesting to see him try to weasel his way out of what he's getting at in this video, but that seems to be the gist of it, yeah. It's more creepy that this guy posed as kids to catch predators than it is for predators to be a thing. I guess. I don't know.
Person who was out on bond for child porn charges, and we just showed up at his house with no messages, no nothing. We just had a phone number associated with an app that we know to be child porn related, and we talked to him for like 2 hours, and he admitted after he got out of...
You have an app that gives you Predator's phone number if he uses child porn, and then you found his address that way and then went to his house. Like, what is any of this technology?
I just love how fucking brain dead stupid this guy is. Like, he's talking about this. It's like a comedy beat, like, okay, you used an app to, like, look at a map and find out where the restaurant was and then find out what hours it had and then call them. Like, what is this technology? This doesn't exist! Yeah, I think they probably have those apps, Ethan. I think they do. I don't have any trouble believing that these are apps that exist. What is this point you're making? What are you so desperate to go after this guy that you just have to, like, you have to do this? Like, what the fuck are you even saying? There are points you can say about him. I guess if you want to make this video, you can, but this is just stupid. Just, no, the apps don't exist! They don't! Like, I just... Alright, Ethan, fine.
He won't name anything.
Sure.
He won't say what the app is called.
Why would he say the name of the pedophile app, Ethan?
What got you into this?
What the fuck is wrong with you, you retard?
23 years old now. I know I look older, but, you know, seeing...
You look more mature.
What was with that cut? You see that cut there? Like, he cut around parts of this.
Well, I'm 23 years old now. I know I look older, but...
Why was there a cut there? I mean, it looks like it was... It seems like he just... It's like cut out like 2 frames of what he said or something, but... There was a weird cut there. Maybe this was from a stream originally. I don't think so. I doubt it.
You know, seeing...
You look more mature.
Right, I look more mature. Thank you.
I mean, someone says he's a bad 23. No, I'm sorry. No, this guy is cut. He is, you know, if he got rid of the fucking beard... Listen, man, this guy's doing good. This guy physically, none of us can talk shit on the way this guy looks. So what if he's got not a great hairline? Lot of guys have that situation happening. It's nice that he hasn't gone the toupee route or the Keeps route, you know? Please sponsor Loud Equals Funny podcast. Keeps, please. But it's nice that he hasn't done that. Do you want to see a bad 23? Herbie Hops was a bad 23. He looked like Dan Schneider. He looked like Dan Schneider with a worse haircut. And he ate raw ground beef to own the libs. So, I would say this guy's doing just fine for 23.
Is 23 years old and spends all day pretending to be a child on the internet to talk to pedophiles. And then goes to their house. This guy's not normal.
No, you're an internet content. Look at this fucking jabroni and tell me. This fucking guy is out here. He's gonna tell us. He's gonna fucking tell us that someone is not normal. Okay, dude. What happened to being a cool leftist and being cool with everybody doing everything? Everybody's allowed to do everything that makes them feel good. Yada, yada, yada. Maybe this guy wants to fucking catch pedophiles. What are you... Who? It's fucking weird that you're dressed in this stupid cat outfit. What the fuck are you doing? You guy's an internet content creator. So am I. There's a lot of people that aren't normal, quote unquote. You're not normal. You're a fucking... Look at this, by the way. You love that this is one of the... I guess this is one of the very few people that's down-thumbed this video. With a guy who's put 40 pedophiles in prison. Ethan is one of the crusaders out here telling it like it is. You know, you know, 23,000 people, flies have eaten shit today. They can't all... They must all be right, you know? You know, Ethan's pushing back. Ethan knows what's up. Ethan's cool. Yeah, this is such a terrible fucking video.
But seeing a predator's genitalia might age you a little bit.
You look like this from before, whenever he was screaming the N-word on live stream.
19 years old. I've always wanted to be a police officer. I couldn't do that in Houston, Texas, where I'm from, at 19.
Oh, he wants to be a police officer, people. He's a bad, bad man. This guy's a bad seed, he's the worst seed there is. He's a bad, bad seed. He wants to be a cop. Oh, disgusting.
You got to be 21 to graduate the academy. At least that's what it was a couple years ago. I don't know now.
He doesn't want to be a cop anymore. He's having way too much fun, pretending to be a little boy all day.
I made a...
So if he has images... So, okay, 40 people are in jail, Ethan. He has images of actual little kids that he knows. Little kids, 17 and what was the other one, like 14? Both of their parents apparently know. And that's a problem for you. Or he uses fake images of adults pretending to be children, to like Chris Hansen would, to lure those 40 people. Both of these are bad options, apparently. The only thing you can take from that is that he wants those 40 pedophiles to be back on the streets. He wants them released from jail. He wants them not to have been arrested, and he wants the fucking prison system to issue an apology. And he wants this guy in jail too. That seems maybe that's going a little far, but it seems as though, as far as I can tell, it seems that what he wants is for this guy to have not had 40 pedophiles arrested.
Fake profile of a 15-year-old
video.
boy on Grindr, and within 30 minutes somebody wanted to meet up for sex. And
it's important to remember that he literally said that he only started using Grindr because he had pictures of his little brother that he posted on there. Michael Knowles be like, yeah, come on my show. Wow, you...
All right, arrests, not convictions. Okay, well, they might not have all been arrested even, but they might not have all been convicted even, but I would say 40 arrests is pretty good. That's more than Mama Max, that's more than Ethan, it's more than me, it's more than probably anyone in chat. It's more than a lot of people making an effort to stop people from touching kids, I can't say that I have a problem with that. I can't see, okay, maybe if only fucking one of them got convicted, that's still one. That's still better than me. Good job, Mr. Rosen. Congratulations.
Posted child porn of your brother? You gave that to people? Can I give you an award? Can I give you a handshake? Can I give you $5,000?
The profile, just a picture of a young-looking boy, or did it say, I'm 15 years old?
Well, I mean, it was just a picture of my little brother, like his face, and
Told you.
Are you afraid of breaking any laws? I don't know what the laws are in private sting operations, but... Especially if you...
he's so smug, too, about, I told you, with the weed smoke. The guy got 40 people arrested.
You have a liberal DA or something. I could see...
A liberal DA.
Private sting operation? I don't think that's a thing. He's just making stuff up. Even if it was
you don't think the pedophile apps are a thing either, Ethan, so I don't really care what you think.
Private, that would imply that he was, licensed as a private investigator or something. No, this guy is a high school graduate.
It says this man is how EDP got away. Literally, even. That was 3 years ago, and he's got 40 arrests since then, so I don't care. Good for him. It's a shame that EDP got away. People can change over the course of time, and he's done more for the world than you ever have. Shut the fuck up.
With a YouTube channel.
Do you ever go to the movies or something? Do you ever have a day off?
Well, I don't take off days. I'll love to work. So luckily, I think catching predators is the funnest thing somebody can do. So it really works out well for me.
He's so brain broken. He doesn't take off.
Brain broken, everyone. That last time I heard that was his girlfriend when she was lying about Super Mega. So it's like their version of opinion bashing, is whenever. Because you can't say retarded. You're not allowed to say the dreaded R slur, so you have to say brain broken instead. When it just means the same thing, right? It just means retarded. It means Like, we've just shifted the thing that we all know what it means onto another word now, that another, like, term that we can use, I guess. Okay, brain broken. I'm BB slur. That's what I am.
Days he just sits inside on the internet, probably scrolling Twitter all day long, talking to fucking pedophiles on Facebook, pretending to be a minor every day. Unwell.
Deranged! Mentally deranged! Okay, settle down there, harmful opinions. Unwell, again, 40 arrests. It's just amazing. He hasn't even mentioned that yet. I don't think that's even come up yet, because I know he mentions, 600 investigations, 40 arrests, neener. And I don't even think that's come up yet. So, like, we're like almost halfway through this. He hasn't even fucking mentioned the actual, like, statistics of what this guy has done. And he's just trying to be all smug about this. Yeah, I guess when you just communicate, like, half of the fucking facts to people, you can probably spin a narrative. It's funny. It seems like you and your friends have some experience with that. I guess when you spin half the facts of a scenario, and you don't tell people the other side of it, and you literally just, just trick them. There's a lot of great. I know this guy apparently likes Best of the Worst. There's a lot of great lines from Red Letter Media that will go down in history. What's wrong with your face? That works here. Oh my God, what's wrong with your face? That also works here. But I think the one that I'll always remember, and the one that always comes to mind when I watch a lot of people, is a lot of people like this. It's just Jay Bowman in the Nerd Crew just talking about, like, Disney movies or some shit and going, just trick them. And that's basically what he's done here. He's just telling people half of what's going on. I mean, even if you don't think the 40 arrests are anything, okay, guy. Yeah, you only just got 40 people arrested. That doesn't mean anything. The cops are bad anyway. Like, okay, loser. Even if you think that, he's still not saying that. He's not bringing that up, at least not yet. It's like half of a video, and that's not even fucking a thing yet. It's quite something. You'd think you would at least lead with that, just be like, well, he has done this, blah, 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 blah. Again, if you have a point to make about someone, you would think that it wouldn't have to be delivered in such a clearly slimy and misleading way with, like, 1.5 second clips of a guy talking sentence fragment out of a fucking, like, podcast. You don't even hear any of the context of it. It's so obviously misleading. Any idiot could tell. Well, apparently no. Apparently, 5.4 thousand idiots actually thought this was just fine. But any normal idiot who's not brain broken can easily look at this video and go, oh yeah, this is, even if I don't like this guy, this is very misleading. But I don't know. I guess that's just the way you do it.
He said it's the funnest thing I can think of. His Twitter is @IFightForKids.
Well, that is pretty funny. Again, you'd think that at this point in time that you would get a reference to Mama Max or something, right? You'd think that at this point, this would be a great, Guard Our Descendants reference. Leviathans. Everyone was talking about it, dude. You could totally bring that up. Oh, wait, because that might draw attention to a scenario where another person was canceled for fucking nothing with no proof of anything that he did by a bunch of insane people. I guess that would probably look bad for you, because obviously the first thing most of us think looking at this is Guard Our Descendants God Cult. The children! And all of that. It's just funny. I mean, the video, again, is called Hunting Predators for Clout. You really would think that at some point, after, like, just a couple months ago, the Mama Max thing, that's more recent than the fucking EDP thing that this whole video is surrounding. That's more recent than any of that. You'd think he'd bring that up, as it's a great example, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, I guess it isn't, actually. It might actually have the wrong Might actually have the wrong effect. Uh-oh.
Come on, dude. What the fuck is this? This is the child predator we're confronting right now. He did nothing wrong.
No, I get it, but I didn't read through all of these yet, and, you know, I don't want to go through every single one. I think that'd be a...
So here he is in some old guy's house. He's basically, I guess what it seems to have happened here, he seems to have Chris Hansen'd this guy. You know, catfished him, showed up at his place. He's actually, you know, this brick wall of a dude. And, yeah, that's the scenario. The dude's confronting him with all of the logs, I guess. And, yeah, let's see what happens here. He did nothing wrong, guys.
No, I get it, but I didn't read through all of these yet, and, you know, I don't want to go through every single one. I think that'd be a waste of both of our times. And so I'm not judging you.
Well, I told her I couldn't meet her.
Okay. Did you all, like, discuss doing anything?
No.
No? Okay. So if I were to look through all of these, there wouldn't be anything that I might be talking to you about?
Shouldn't be.
He's just talking to this supposed pedophile on his recliner. He's in for tea with Grandpa. Why is he, like, being so coy? Like, oh, I'm not gonna find anything in there if I look?
So now we have a really interesting scenario here where, like, my first reaction to this... Hang on, let's get the good pause frame. There we go. Just like that, yeah. My first reaction to this, why is Silk Song trending? Oh, it's probably just some asshole made a tweet and a bunch of idiots decided to fucking respond to it or something. My first response when I saw this was like, okay, well, obviously what he's trying to do is, it's like a therapist or any kind of, like, police, you know, you're trying to, the key word is police here. You're trying to talk down a hostage or something, you know, you're negotiating, you're trying to get on their good side, you're an interrogator. Well, he brings that up as, like, a bad thing. So me being, I sat here like, is this guy fucking brain broken? Or something? Is he brain broken? He doesn't know why you wouldn't want to be, like, rubbing the papers in his face and being like, fuck you, pedophile! I know all the truth! I know the proof! I got you! And then, like, dabbing on him and doing a Fortnite dance. Like, yeah, that probably wouldn't produce... By the way, apparently this guy, this old man in the recliner, was one of the arrests. Don't know if he was convicted, but he was arrested for this scenario that's happening here. That got him arrested. This old man was successfully arrested for trying to pick up, like, a 13-year-old or something. And Ethan is gonna make this somehow a bad thing, I guess.
Why is he, like, being so coy? Like, oh, I'm not gonna find anything in there if I look? He's trying to play dumb and lie as if we don't have a stack of papers. What's in the stack of papers?
Shouldn't be.
Okay. Yeah, Mark, I'm not here to judge you, dude. Like, look, because everybody makes mistakes, everybody talks to people.
I'm not here to judge you. Dude, I would do the same in your position.
Why is he not, like, diarrhea dumping on the guy and saying, "You're a pedophile!" while he with every grunt? Why isn't he? What a piece of shit. Yeah, he's so duplicitous. I bet he would never cancel Super Mega. I bet he doesn't even own a suit. This guy is a moron. I mean, and you'll...
You call yourself a pedophile hunter. What the fuck? You say it's the funnest thing you can do.
Every single person.
The guy's in jail. He was arrested for this. So what is your problem? That's just a non sequitur. That's like a random thing in the video. Just like, bro, I look at your head. Which, I mean, to be fair, look at Ethan's head, but...
Has a vice. Every single person does stupid stuff, okay? I'm not immune from that. You're not immune from that.
But... Dude! He watches so much fucking, like, propaganda. And, like, interrogation on YouTube where he's trying to establish rapport with this old man.
This old man was arrested by the cops. So it gets down to a weird scenario. Like, again, I don't know if this guy is like a predator and he's trying to run interference for his bros. I don't think that's what it is, but that's sort of what it seems like at certain times in this video. And now it's like, it brings up the wider issue of like, okay, so should we just never prosecute anybody? legally should the entire law system just be abolished according to this guy? I mean, he wants to like he's one of these defund the police people, you know, and usually those people don't actually want the entire police fucking establishment to be abolished, but this guy seems to not want people to be put in jail who have done crimes or who are intending to do crimes. So like it raises the issue of like, do you just like, are you just like, ew, the law, ew, skibbity, uh-oh, and you're not into that, and you just like, I mean, is this just where we are? Because again, this is one of the people who was responsible for what happened to Super Mega. Are we just supposed to do a Mama Max and literally just be like, this guy's a pedophile, I have no proof of it, but he is, anyways, bye, and that's what you do? That's because, you know, court of public opinion, social justice is gonna get him instead of like real justice? I guess. I guess. We need to make cancellation videos about the pedophiles instead of like actually getting them arrested. This is unbelievable. I mean, this is basically what we all kind of joke about with like Mama Max or something. But, I mean, somebody who seems to genuinely believe this, that we should not, I guess, have... I guess we should not have people arrested for being criminals. Cool, Ethan. Awesome. I sure hope you never have any crimes done to you. Really, truly, I hope so.
Recliner! Does he think this is an interrogation?
You know, I'm one of those guys. I'm from Alabama. I'm a really traditionalist guy here in Alabama. I talk to people man to man.
That never precedes something positive. He's trying to like level with him and be like, everyone does stuff like this, guy. It's okay. He's trying to get him to open up. You can't do it.
So again, yeah, it's like a paradox of like, okay, so you know why he's doing it. It's because of the cop interrogation techniques of not fucking making the... It's not even like a cop it's just like common sense. It's like guy is standing on a ledge. You don't tell him do a flip unless you're Bender. But you don't tell him that. You're like, well, hang on, it'll be okay, guy. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. You try to fucking console. You console. And in this scenario, you're also trying to cajole. You're trying to elicit information out of this guy. Information that he got, by the way. Information that in the course of that discussion, he actually gets things from the guy with these techniques that Ethan is making fun of right here. So it's like, okay, so he shouldn't use cop interrogation style techniques that are like basic psychological reasoning or whatever. He shouldn't use that because ew, police icky. Ew. Hashtag BLM. Or... what was he supposed to do? Nothing. Literally, the guy couldn't win. He uses pics of like his people that he knows that are underage with the parents' consent. By the way, he uses these pics. That's bad. He uses pics of like him or other people posing as kids. That's creepy and bad. He gets people put in jail. Ultimately, it's just creepy and bad, according to this guy. There's no way you can look at this other than those people shouldn't have been arrested. Those pedophiles shouldn't have been arrested. Quote from Ethan is online. That's essentially the only way you can, when you distill this down, like, you know, media literacy. You look at a movie. What is the movie about? What are its themes? What's it really getting at? What's the message? Oh, those pedophiles shouldn't have been arrested. Oh, this is weird. It's like reading a Scientology it's like reading an Elron book. It's like watching Battlefield Earth. And like, I'm starting to get some, this might be a little weird. This is, maybe a little strange. They might be trying to get at something with this. I don't know.
That in someone's own fucking house. He clearly is not threatened.
Hashtag free pedos, hashtag ACAB, that's right.
Like pressure to reveal anything to you. Your coercion is not working.
Yeah, it's not pressure, dipshit. That's the exact opposite of what it is. It's not pressure. He's not feeling he's trying to limit the pressure the guy is experiencing. That's exactly what he's doing. He's not feeling pressured, and that's why he opens up to the guy with information that wound up being probably part of why he was arrested.
He's probably out in the corner.
You might only be 13, but you are the sexiest, most beautiful woman in the world to me.
Oh, I said that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I said, yeah, see, he literally just admitted to a thing that could probably get him behind bars. And Ethan doesn't give a shit or care. The guy apparently just shouldn't have been arrested, because it's worse that Alex here is Republican. It's his name, right, Alex? I think it is. It's something. It's Rosen. I think it's a. Because I'm also thinking about the recent. There's a video that showed up that was talking about the Alex Lister accusations that happened recently, and I haven't watched it because I don't care. But I guess I might have the names mixed up, but yeah.
Well, why'd you say it?
He's like, yeah, well, I said that. I mean, that's exactly the problem, right?
History,
this
right.
pedophile gets to be like, yeah, I said that. Straight to this moron's face, and he doesn't get to do shit about it.
The dude was arrested. This is a moron. I don't know if he's an idiot or oh, everybody, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Are you lying or are you stupid? It's my favorite game show. It's the game show we always like to play. Are you just a giant fucking moron? Or are you intentionally misleading your audience and not giving them all the information? Come on down! Woohoo!
What is the point of what he's doing?
He's
other
brain
than clout?
broken.
Dude, he's not going for the handle. He's not going for the handle. There's no way.
I mean, were you just trying to flirt with her when you said I want to fuck you? Because it definitely wasn't to push her away. I'm not buying that. I mean,
I might be honest.
okay, what's the best reason you can come up with that is actually truthful?
I don't know why he's having this super epic funny reaction where he like falls over in his chair.
What's the best reason you can come up with?
Why is it so funny?
Truthful?
Why is this so funny, Ethan? Why don't you tell people that this guy got arrested, Ethan? Why don't you tell people that the thing you're showing people effectively got this man arrested and he's potentially at this point no longer a threat to children? I don't know. Maybe he was let go. Who knows? But again, this dude's doing more than you are, Ethan. What are you doing other than running interference for people like this? Seems a bit strange, Ethan. Seems a little bit fucking strange, Ethan.
I said, if I told her that to my kids, she'd go away.
Okay, but you texted her like 4 times in a row, multiple times.
She kept taking me first.
I do think that because this guy keeps repetitively engaging these people, clearly, you can't arrest him for that. Because he wasn't talking to a little girl. He was talking to a guy pretending to be a little girl. It's not illegal, unfortunately. Playing pretend, you can't...
Yeah, the person in chat sums it up well. This is aggressively, chronically online behavior. You'd rather have a predator run free than having them put in jail by someone with different political views than you. Yes. That's correct. That seems to be the general state of things. That's what Papa Gut basically came to, was like, the people that watch Ethan, that think that this is okay, that think that this is the way you should exist, just like, he's Republican, so anything that he does is bad and wrong, and he must be a liar and doing it for bad reasons. Even though we're watching a guy who has fucking demonstrably and provably done things for bad reasons, out of lay bad faith, lay epic XD bad faith XD. We know that he has, but no, believe that Alex Rosen has. He's a bad man. He's an evil bad because he's right wing, and people will just buy that. Even though there's arrests, there's 40 people put away. He will do anything. Anything he can. He's literally running interference for pedophiles because he wants to own the conservatives. It's fucking bizarre. It's just bizarre. You show this to somebody who doesn't have these glasses. Maybe these glasses are like a Futurama brain slug. You wear these glasses and you just become brain broken. You become a fucking moron. And you just become like... You become like a politically, terminally online weirdo who's just gonna say and do whatever because they have the wrong opinion. literally user behavior. I say like brain broken is like user lingo, but they are basically political users. If you really get down to it, the end of the day, users are unshakable, because at the end of the day, Ethan's just a fucking user. He's just another user. He's just another user who can't handle other people's opinions. Ethan's an opinion basher. Ladies and gentlemen,
This user is also the opinion basher.
he's the fucking opinion basher, guys. And you know what?
This user is also the attention seeker.
I mean, no question about that one. No question about that one. It's, you know, this is basically, I mean, this is basically like the no background checks. That's what this video almost is. It's a more structured user rant. Good God.
Bring that into court, dude. How are you gonna sit on the couch like that, call yourself a pedophile hunter, sitting like this with him? He's such a bitch for posting so fucking rude about this old man after the fact, when if you watch the videos, he's talking to him like it's his literal grandpa. I don't want to have to use the texts against you. Guess I gotta read them now. You know?
Yeah, this guy is, again, just either stupid or intentionally being dishonest here. It's one or the other. I think he might be both. I think it's probably both, personally, but that's just me. Yeah, the guy was arrested. You know, phone was seized and everything. So, if whatever the guy did worked, I don't know why you're making fun. This is like, it's like, I would love to see Ethan at, like, Chrysler. He goes into the Chrysler factory, you know, in Detroit or wherever, and he just watches the process of them making a car, and he makes a video about how stupid it is that that's how they make cars, and how that's totally not how a car would work. What, do you put wheels on it and, like, gas, and you think it's just gonna drive? Like, okay, dude. And he does a bunch of silly, funny reactions while he just runs footage of cars being built. And it's just, this is just how they build cars. This is just how they make a car. But he's just gonna, like, laugh at it like the peanut gallery he is, as if he knows anything about anything. I think that would be a very funny, if somebody wants to make that parody video, you know, that would be pretty good.
We all have problems like this. Can you just talk to me? The fuck is wrong with you? Like, this dude probably makes plenty of money off this shit, but he's not paying for therapy. He's not getting these guys into, like, a housing that's away from, like, anyone they could do any harm to, that has no internet. He's not doing shit. And he gets called a hero for it by hogs like Michael Knowles.
We've had stings where we posed.
Oh, come on now. If anyone's a hog, it is this guy. Let's be real here. If you want to get your insults right, you fucking liberals can't even insult people correctly. Come on, get real.
Pedos ourselves. Like a guy that I'm about to bring up, David Dunn in Midlothian, Virginia. We were posing as a fake pedophile online. And
yeah, he wants. Let's go back over that again here. This is an important part actually that I did just kind of skip over here, and people in chat are reacting accordingly. Let's watch all this again here.
I don't want to have to use the texts against you. Guess I gotta read them.
How dare he be mean to the pedophile after he's already done getting the information he needs out of the pedophile? I mean, is it manipulative? Yes. Are you still running it fucking interference for pedophiles? Yes, but this wasn't the interesting part.
Now, you know, we all have problems like this. Can you just talk to me? The fuck is wrong with you? Like, this dude probably makes plenty of money off this shit, but he's not paying for therapy. He's not getting these guys into, like, a housing that's away from, like, anyone they could do any harm to, that has no internet.
He wants to... It's so funny that this guy apparently wants pedophiles to be reformed, but if you're Republican, you can't reform. Everything you do must be held against you forever. He doesn't want pedophiles to be arrested. He legitimately doesn't think they should be arrested, apparently. This is what I'm getting from this. Instead of arresting them, what Alex Rosen should have done was get them put into some kind of pedophile halfway house. That would be a really funny TV show. Someone should make that show. Alright, everyone, the government has decided that we're rounding you guys all up and putting you into a big house together, and it's just like, 5 wacky pedophiles with big hearts and bigger problems. What do you mean they're building a school across the street? How could that be possible? oh my god, we're never gonna make it out of this season alive! Da-da-da-da! Yeah, there you go. There's a whole TV show for you. Yeah, apparently we're supposed to rehabilitate the pedophiles, but I guess put the fucking Republicans in jail. I don't know. What the fuck is wrong with your dude? I mean, like, I agree, ultimately. Like, it's, you know, a controversial take. I'm not one of these people who thinks you should murder all pedophiles. It's like, no, it's not their fault they're born wrong, right? It's like they're born brain broken, just like Ethan. Just like Ethan. It's technically not their fault. And I think, yeah, they should be in some way rehabilitated. Probably after being in jail if they're committing offenses, though. Which these people are intending to do. So, like, jail, and then maybe, like, after, like, 20 years or something, you get them into fucking therapy or something, you know? But not, I don't know, not, like, he seems to be, like, skip jail, go directly to the fucking rehab center for being a pedophile. What are you fucking on, Ethan? This is extremely strange. People did not make fun of this video enough. This video should be the end of anything you call a career. What the fuck? The fact that the people he's surrounded himself with are willing to believe, are willing to listen to this and not immediately just unsubscribe from this fucking weirdo is insane. It's insane.
Not doing shit, and he gets called
scary.
a hero for it by hogs like Michael Knowles.
We've had stings where we pose as pedos ourselves. Like a guy that I'm about to bring up, David Dunn in Midlothian, Virginia. We were posing as a fake pedophile online, and he either messaged me or
Oh my god, come on, why would you do that? Oh my god. It's like, okay, have you not, alright, just on a video production level, like making the video, this is just redundant now. Like, yeah, I get it, you think it's creepy that he does this. Why are you, like, pogging? You're, like, nega-pogging, you're negatively pogging, you're nega-pogging about this guy saying a thing that you already have covered, that he poses as kids. Yeah, why are you... What is this for? Why is this so redundant? This video fucking sucks.
Oh! Posing as a fake pedophile online. Of course. I downloaded...
Oh, right. He posed as a different... Okay, yeah, no, that's another thing. So I guess this is a technically... That's why he's pogging. Let's be fair. He's pogging because, yeah, he just said that he poses as as well as posing as little kids, he'll pose as fake other pedophiles, too. Which I don't see why... That's not a problem either. If anything, that's, like, better. I mean, that's probably gonna get you closer into their, like, circles, and it's less... Like, it's easier to act like a creepy adult, like, if you're an adult, than it is for an adult to pretend to be a child. And, like, you're gonna, you know, you're eventually gonna let slip that you're actually an adult, and you're kind of just... It's like Papa Gut was saying the same thing. Like, you're kind of just coasting on the hope that the guy is horny enough to, like, overlook the red flags that you're probably actually an adult. So it's probably better, actually, to pose as one of them. And then, you know, yeah, you just act like an adult. You type like a normal person. You don't have to put on any kind of fucking character, really. I mean, well, a bit of a cursory character, of course, but, you know, you don't have to type in any specific way or act stupid or anything. You just have to... Yeah, I mean, that seems like a better strategy, frankly. I don't know. It's anything this guy could possibly do would be wrong in Ethan's eyes, because there is no winning, because the guy's Republican. The only thing he could do is say, sorry, I'm voting for Biden now. I apologize for being having the wrong think. My bad, sorry. And then, maybe then he can be reformed. Maybe then, because he's one of ours now, maybe then he could become a valuable asset to the party. You know, but as long as he's an enemy combatant, there's no hope of mercy or reform. So, yeah, nothing he says or does, any single way that he has managed to put people in jail, nothing's good enough. Everything is creepy and weird and can be spun to be, this is kind of yikes. This is like, yikes, epic.
it just as a fake. I downloaded it so no one else can have it.
Like, yeah, actually a good thing.
Yeah, it is. I think it's supposed to be a daisy on the couch, but I keep thinking it's a yolk. It does look like it's just a fried egg. Maybe it is a fried egg. Is anybody else like brain broken like me? Every time you hear the words fried egg, you think about fried egg, getting down on fried egg. I don't know. Maybe I'm just uniquely brain broken in that way. I don't know.
It just as a fake. I downloaded it so no one else can have it.
Like, yeah, actually a good thing for once. Like for pedos, because they think that
a little older.
Yeah, they think that I'm mature enough to have a 9-year-old daughter.
And be a pedophile too, because you look like a pedophile.
So I actually video called this guy as myself, and he was telling me like,
dude, you can't be like, I'm playing as myself, as a role as myself. Like, at what point are you just being yourself? This is all you do.
You know, I think our videos are...
All you do is smoke weed and get cucked by your OnlyFans girlfriend there, Ethan. I don't know.
Or at least the intent of them is to leave no doubt that these people getting exposed and arrested deserve the rest of their life, if not, you know, death in prison.
It's like nothing... we're 12, we're almost 13 minutes in. Nothing that's been said has been so bad that I'm like, yeah, you know, yeah, he might have put those guys in jail, he might have got them arrested, but you know, I don't know. He's, you know, he was edgy at one point in his life. He's a right-winger, I guess. You know, he's, I don't know. He's probably more right-wing than me. He's on the Daily Wire. They're fucking retards. You know, he was talking to Tim Pool, who is Tim Pool, unfortunately. So, like, you know, it's not exactly like I think this guy's the fucking salt of the earth or anything, but the video has not convinced me that the ends haven't justified the means, basically. I kind of feel like the ends have justified the means at this point, Ethan. I'm sorry. Maybe you've got a real fucking zinger in the last act of the video, but I doubt it.
What?
Oh, jeez.
By the way, stick around for after this. I've decided we're gonna do some of the Minecraft rape. It's gonna be fun.
Christ.
I haven't decided which Minecraft rape because there's been like 7 since the last Minecraft rape I looked at. But there is one. I'll do one of the Minecraft rapes. It'll be fun.
Okay. I was just about to ask what his like solution is. Like,
is it the porn that's the driver? Are they born this way? Is it some combination?
Why are you asking him?
What do you mean, what? There's a whole Minecraft rape-pocalypse that's happening. All of the Minecraft content creators are raping each other. That's apparently what's happening. And every single accusation is more stupid than the last. It's great.
He doesn't know.
Well, I don't know how much...
No, yeah, there you go. He doesn't know.
A straight guy goes to prison, and then, you know, all of a sudden...
This is a funny quote. I don't know what he's getting at here. Again, I want to make it clear. I mean, unless it's not obvious. I just said they're retards. But, yeah, the Daily Wire are retards. I don't know why this dude, the dude is right-wing. Maybe he likes the Daily Wire. I don't. But maybe he also was just, hey, these people are willing to talk to me, and I want to get the message out there. So, I mean... There's also that. I don't think it's inherently bad that this fellow has talked with people on the Daily Wire. However, yeah, this is about to be kind of a funny quote, it looks like.
He doesn't know.
A straight guy goes to prison, and then, you know, all of a sudden he's a gay guy. I don't know, that's kind of... wouldn't seem genetic to me.
True.
And it wouldn't be
true
that he was abused as a kid. Maybe it's just some other...
Again, but we are completely out of context. Maybe this makes sense. I think they're talking about the cycle of abuse. Apparently, Papa Gut's wife or something, I think he said, he was his wife, someone he knows is like a behavioral psychologist or something like that, and pointed out that the questions that this dude is asking, maybe not this one, but some of the questions that he asks Alex Rosen are actually pretty valid questions. So not everything this guy's saying is apparently completely stupid. Some of it might sound dumb out of context. And some of it might very well be dumb in context. I don't know. Again, it is the Daily Wire, but Again, we always have to remember in this video that Ethan is a slimy. He's such a fucking slimy little liar, dude. He's such a fucking little liar, dude. Allegedly, because he, you know, he's done this kind of thing before. Him and his buddy Nick, have all done things like this. So, you know, random out of context clips that make people look bad. That's baby. That's first day tactics. You learn that on your first day at the academy. When you get the brain slug, brain broken glasses, that's the first thing they teach you. Okay? So don't even, that's basic. Of course he's doing that. Like, that goes without saying.
So I guess
What?
I'm just trying to.
Dude, these guys never talk about fucking anything. How am I gonna get through the rest of this video?
You know, in 6th grade, you know, some kid had his phone out. He's like, "Oh, Alex, look at this," and it was like porn. But I don't like 11-year-olds. I don't like 14-year-olds. I like adults.
Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. I don't like 11-year-olds. I don't like 13-year-olds. I like adults. Guy who is definitely only into adults. Thank you for specifying.
Yeah, I mean, it's a funny, again, it's out of context, yeah, I guess that's a funny thing to say, out of context, but when you're trying to smear someone like this, and it's just all out of context stuff all the time, like, I don't know what the conversation is that he's having there, I don't know what is being said, it does sound like, it sounds a bit like he's protesting too much, sure, a little bit. But again, this is a video where this dude's been running fucking interference for predators for like this whole time, so I don't know, you know, everyone's a pedophile, apparently. So, you know, every stream we do, pedophilia shows up, so I'm willing to bet just both of them are. You know, I'm a centrist. I'm willing to bet both of these people, Alex Rosen and Ethan is online, are both secretly pedophiles. You know what? Allegedly? Allegedly. Yeah, sure. Why not? Sure.
Everybody has their vices. So, I don't know. I've asked people, like, is there a certain child porn video you like to view the most?
Why would you ask that?
In some sense, I don't know. I'm not a tech guy, but I assume you have.
Why would you ask that? I don't know. Maybe you should show us the whole context so we know more about what he's discussing here.
To kind of download it in order to even look at it. Like, I have to download a file if I want to read the file, even if it's...
Right.
What I took like 7th grade computer.
Yeah,
science, but I think
I took 7th grade computer too, and I think I know what I'm talking about. When you want to look at an image, you
That does seem very fucking stupid. Yes.
have to download it.
Is the
Well, that's not it's not entirely wrong. When you do look at an image on your browser or something, you kind of have to you kind of automatically download it to like your temp files or something. So it's not exactly wrong. It's dumb the way he's saying it, but I think it is technically true that, yeah, you do download every... It's either it'll automatically display, in which case it probably downloads to your temp files, or it's, like, linked to you, in which case you have to click it and download it, like, locally. You can save it after, like, I don't know. Yeah, I think he's right, technically. It's just it's very bumbling the way he's trying to get at this. Okay.
Disposition for them. You mentioned
I don't see what this matters, though.
Which might be that they just haven't cultivated habits of virtue,
right.
Or it might be that they just are born with a weaker resistance to these things. Is it just because they're idiots?
Are they idiots? Yeah, I'd say a lot of them are, but, you know,
Okay. Michael Knowles is a fucking idiot. What kind of question is that? Are pedophiles because they're stupid?
That's a fine question, actually. I think that's a very common sense question to ask, in fact. I don't know if that was the one that Papa Gut mentioned that his wife or whoever said was like a good question, but yeah, that's a good, in my opinion, that's a good question. It's like a basic thing that you're like, okay, well, like, how stupid are you? You know, how stupid are you to try and meet up with? That's like the first. That's like one of the first things you'd think, really. And so it's a fair question, really. It's not, you know, it's not the most hard hitting of questions, but it is kind of like a general like, well, are they must just be fucking dumb, right? I guess that has to be it. I mean, you know, trying to get at that. I don't know. I don't think that's notably stupid. That's not stupider than stuff that's in this video.
Genuinely the worst place for Alex Rosen to be telling people how pedophiles get caught. He might be teaching some people in Michael Knowles' audience how to avoid that kind of thing.
Oh my god, the right-wingers love kids, everybody. Guys, I have literally no proof or any reason to suggest this, but I am going to slyly, subtly accuse that both Tim Pool and, I guess, just this guy or the Daily Wire in general and their audience are just fucking filled with pedophiles. No reason to say that in this video. Well, shouldn't that mean you love them? Shouldn't that mean you want to reform all of them and give them all hugs there, Ethan? Shouldn't that be, that's gonna make a problem for you if they're Republican pedophiles? What the fuck do you do then? I guess then it's fine to put them in the electric chair as far as Ethan's concerned. But if they're neutral or left-wing pedophiles, then they need to be preserved. God damn it, we're losing people by the day. Oh my god.
We had a pedo in Wyoming who came to drink baby's blood, like essentially adrenochrome, and people say that just doesn't happen, so I don't know.
Did you find some?
Did he say he wanted to have sex with the...
Oh yeah, that
was part of it.
Yeah,
the blood was the hors d'oeuvre.
I'm trying to think. He wanted to literally, I think, something with... I mean, this was in 2022, so my mind's kind of going blank, but like he just would have had the most depraved mind we've ever seen from anybody.
I've done streams about Snake Thing and fucking Goon Clown and that weird... I would love to see Ethan's take on that website we looked at a couple months ago. The one that was entirely and exclusively filled with left-wing people who all wanted to touch kids or wanted to, you know, groom kids, whatever, various things like that, help kids transition. Some of them were a bit keffels like that, but a lot of it was just generally, it would be people with names like, you know, Rape Pet or whatever. Would love to see Ethan's take on that one, you know, given the political alignments there. I wonder what he'd have to say about all that. But, you know, yeah, regardless, I've definitely seen a lot of real depraved people on these streams. And, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I believe it when he talks about it. It's not hard to believe that I've seen the Snake Thing. I've seen those people. We've all seen it. If you've watched the videos, they're up there. You can go watch them. Where Snake Thing and his buddies were talking about, like, adopting a puppy so that they could go to a hotel and specifically, like, mutilate it and fuck it to death. Yeah, I don't know. I believe that this guy... For one thing, I can believe that's why he looks so much older than he is. You know, I think he joked earlier about, like, getting sent pictures of a pedophile's cock is probably why I look older. Yeah, there's probably a lot of reasons why this guy looks a little older. Yeah, maybe it is a bit of a rough 23. But like, yeah, I don't know. I have no trouble believing that these are real people, that he's probably going into groups, you know, similar to that. He won't mention the names, but like Telegram is a hotbed. I think that's where the Snake Thing people were. You know, if he's able to go into the Snake Thing group, the next Snake Thing group, let's say, because Snake Thing is in prison, you know. And keep in mind, by the way, some of the people that are in jail because of that are in jail in part because of Kiwi Farms. Or they got caught because of Kiwi Farms. So that's another little tough pill to swallow for some people. But whenever the next, you know, zoo sadist leak happens, you know, maybe this guy's going to be able to stop one of these fucking people and be like, yeah, let's go meet up and touch puppies together, ha ha ha. And then, you know, I don't know, maybe that would be nice. I guess I'm just creating fan fiction now. I'm just like, if somebody's able to help stop that, I don't give a shit if he wants Trump in the fucking White House again. That's really retarded, though. That's really dumb, though. That guy was a pretty bad president, though. Let's call his fucking spade a spade. But whatever, though. I mean, thank you for helping to stop that, you know, and maybe he deserves the fucking clout that he wants. Maybe he wants it. maybe he fucking deserves it. I don't know. I would rather not see more zoo sadism happening. You know, they caught the Monkey King guy, by the way. The Monkey Torturer King. They caught him. It's great. He had a Confederate flag and everything, so Ethan should really talk about it.
That was his thing, and even just a couple days ago in San Antonio, we caught a guy, and he wanted to give a to what we said was an autistic 5-year-old. So, I mean, they have no limit. I mean, you know...
That involves...
Yes.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
It's just shock value. He says like autistic 5-year-old like it's some crazy thing. You came up with that, motherfucker. That was your character that you made up. Why did you do that? Is he about to be like, yeah, Chris Hansen, they had the 13-year-olds, 12-year-olds. We have 5-year-olds. We have 4-year-olds. They wanted a toddler. We push it.
Well, now he's just like making funny jokes about it, but yeah, I mean, he put that out there and somebody was like, yeah, let's do it. So what's your point? Someone was down for it. It doesn't matter if he made it up. It's gonna take somebody to come up with, like, to stop people like this, you know, you need to have someone who in some way can think about them like this. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's like you need to have someone who's able to understand the kinds of things that you would need to say to these types of people, I guess. And I think that maybe that seems to be what this guy can do. I don't know. Again, like, I'm willing to... Who knows? Everything I've seen of the guy has indicated that he's actually made, you know, Alex Rosen has actually made some kind of change in the world. Minor, maybe. No pun intended. But he's gotten people arrested who should be arrested. Because, you know, the legal system should be used in this scenario and not the internet. But he's gotten people arrested. They might not have been convicted, and he might not have gotten everyone arrested, and he might not have gotten everyone arrested that he's tried to get arrested. But he's done something. And I just don't know. He's trying to make this into such a thing. We're almost done with the video, but I'm still just not convinced. It's amazing. It's amazing how unconvinced I am. Ethan is such a little fucking scumbag. This is so pathetic. And I don't know, again, if it's just, legitimately, is he brain broken? Is he brain broken by the internet? He's just in this state where he thinks this is the way you behave. Because he's got people that follow him, again, not unpositive, not completely overwhelmingly unpositive like ratio, right? Like, it's more negative than it is positive, but there's 5,500 people who are on his side here. So there are a lot of people who are willing to just go, well, he's Republican, so I don't care. I don't care that he put out that fire and saved that orphanage from burning down. He's Republican. He voted for Trump, so I don't really care that he saved that kitten from that tree. Doesn't matter to me. There's apparently just a not insignificant group of people who think that. So it's not out of the realm of likelihood that he is one of them, and he is just a victim of the modern age. Doesn't make him less retarded or culpable for doing this, but he is a victim. Potentially. Or he's just a complete disingenuous scumfuck little liar, and he's just doing this as like a grifter. It's possible he might just be grifting.
To the max, we make these guys go crazy for babies, and then we don't arrest them.
I think there's a lot of producers that we have caught that we just don't even know about.
What, because you didn't ask?
And then I ask him the question straight up. I'm like, how many times did... And he's like, 2 to 3 times. And he says that right on camera. Then we call the cops, and he admits it in front of the cops. And right now it's an open investigation on him, and I think it's going to be our longest sentence when it's all said and done.
He admitted it on camera. He admitted it to the cops. And it's an open investigation. Can't be like the ends justify the means when you've only gotten like 40 people arrested out of like 600
Dude, oh my god. Yeah, no, it buries it. I can't believe how late in the video it is. I almost forgot he was even going to say it. We are at the end of the video. We have less than a minute left in this fucking thing. Most people have clicked off by the time you inform them that he has actually got 40 people arrested. What a little scumbag. Holy fucking shit. What an absolute scumbag. Only 40, yeah, only 40, obviously, but I'm just enamored by the fact that we're like 16 and a half minutes in. And he's finally just like, oh yeah, by the way, 40 people are in jail. What a weaselly little worm, dude. What a little liar, dude. Fucking hell.
This user.
Jesus Christ, only 40, right. Right, indeed.
Things.
At this point, we have an arrest in 44 different states.
An arrest in 44 different states. So one.
Well, yeah, he did say 40 out of 600 stings. I don't know what the, average should be on that, but like, it's still 40 people. I don't know how many people he potentially couldn't get enough evidence on, or something happened, that might have gotten in the way of that. And I mean, I've said before that like these sort of amateur pedophile catcher people can tend to gummy up the fucking works. There are people that do it that are just, that are just doing it for clout, and they do it and they ruin the investigation. I mean, Chris Hansen did that basically. That happened to him, famously. So it's possible that he has potentially let some people get away too, yeah, or informed them in some way of what to look out for, and that's going to have to be a risk here. But again, 40 people have been at least arrested. So I feel like whatever number is a pretty good number. I don't know. I mean, he seems to be getting better at it. It's like he's not. Because, I mean, this all started with this guy pointing out that this fellow is the one who bumblefucked the EDP situation a few years ago. And encountered him and something yada yada cupcakes. And then EDP has walked free since then. And that's a fair point to make against the guy. And it's possible potentially that he's had other people walk free in a similar fashion. But again, he has had results though, and he's seemingly getting better at it. So I don't know. I mean, the ends do kind of justify the means. I don't see that that's. I think it's more than likely like you hear 40 out of 600. And it's like, well, how many of those people that he didn't get arrested potentially have, like, scurried and, gone to ground? They're like, oh, I know what to look out for now. Well, probably some, to be fair, probably some. But probably not all of them. A lot of them probably just stopped messaging. They disappeared for one reason or another. They got arrested unrelated to that. Whatever happened, A lot of the people involved in that, probably more than people that have been, like, bounced from the thing and are now, extra cautious, are people that just slipped through the cracks and they didn't get enough evidence or something like that. So I don't know. I think it's that. I think it's a bit of a point to make that, yeah, what happened with those other cases? Maybe ask that question of him. It would have been real interesting if Ethan had taken up this guy's offer to interview him. When he made this like video calling the dude out, Alex Rosen made a tweet that was like, yeah, let's talk about it. And of course Ethan did not accept that offer. And maybe if he had, we could, he could have asked a question like that about like what happened in those other cases, in all those other cases. That would have been interesting information to maybe get if Ethan wasn't a slimy little marshmallow bitch.
8 out of 600 stings?
Convictions in 30.
But that's a really nice way to not say how many.
So how many stings have you done?
Oh my gosh. I think close to 600 over the years.
God damn, dude. He basically does nothing. He's lucked out every time he's really caught someone and actually gotten them convicted. Such a grifter. Anyway, I'm done watching this.
He's a grifter. Anyway, that's why you shouldn't support this guy who's gotten pedophiles arrested, because he's Republican. Please be sure to subscribe to my Patreon, fellow lefties. People... It's dangerous that people have started to think the word grifter only applies to right-wingers. I'm not sure where that has taken... People... I guess because there's a lot of, like, you know, Tim Pools and such out there who can maybe be considered grifters, but I don't know, man. I don't know, Ethan. There's probably some of you guys. If you look inward, look inward, you'll see it.
Now, this pedo hunter stuff is really gross, really exploitative of people's emotions, and ultimately it's very self-serving for this particular predator hunter. You couldn't even put EDP in jail. Anyway, go touch some grass. Thank you so much for watching.
Go touch some grass. Go ruthlessly stick by your party no matter what. The enemy must be defeated. The enemy must be defeated. Let's see some of the comments here. He's got a pinned comment. I hate how predator hunters always get the get out of jail card whenever they face any form of criticism. Alex can literally admit to using underage decoys in an unprofessional environment and no one will question him because he's saving the kids by putting them in danger. Reminder that his website back in the EDP Sting era was littered with payment plans in the several thousands of dollars and links to his merch website. It's a grift no matter how you look at it. I mean, is it a grift that's getting people arrested? Okay, well... Sounds like you should maybe pay him money for that then. That's a pretty good service. I've never seen a grifter actually get people, you know, effectively get criminals off the fucking streets. So, seems to be, maybe he's a real good, I guess maybe he's a real good one. I don't know. Maybe he's an altruistic groomer. It's grifter, sorry. Oh, the other G word, right. Greetard. Let's see. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I guess it's possible. The guy does seem to want the clout, you know. But again, he's got people arrested, so I don't think anything is more important than that. Which family member of yours did Alex catch? Someone asks. Alex got a Chomo 131 years in prison. He's done more good for children than you have or ever will. This should be called Ethan is Online Defends Pedophiles for 17 minutes. When I'm in a terminally online competition and my opponent is Peethan. Imagine having a problem with getting child predators arrested. Holy hell, my boy! This is from the comment cop here. It's Chris Hansen with a cop hat on. Holy hell, my boy! How many L's are you gonna take? What's going on here? What are you doing? You think it isn't illegal to try to meet up with someone you believe to be a child? What brought you here today? Yeah, that was a thing we maybe just passed over in this video. He did at one point say that he didn't do anything illegal. It turned out the child he was talking to wasn't a child, so it's fine. He basically said that. Too long, didn't watch. Don't check Ethan's internet history. But he wanted views! Dude, you want views too. So, I'm hearing that he got deserved criticism years ago, and now he's actually being productive, working with law enforcement and putting bad guys in jail. What is your proposed alternative? Mental health counseling? Great! Do it while in prison for your crimes. Horrible takes, Ethan. What the fuck? Loser who pushes false allegations versus loser who puts predators in jail. Who wins? Good question, Hat Kid Avatar. Good question. Good question. Yeah, I mean, this Alex fella might not be the best salt-of-the-earth individual. He might have his own. I'm sure everyone has their own ulterior motives. Frankly, I would prefer if he would just say, yeah, pay me money, I'm good at this. You know? Because it's like, I would never believe someone who's all like, yeah, I just do it. Like Mama Max. I would never believe Mama Max who claims that he's just doing it because of the suffering of the children or some shit. Never. I would never believe that. So, we got some super chats here. We're gonna move along to some Minecraft rape in a moment here, but let's just see here. play a little more Porcupine Tree here. We had some late, early era Porcupine Tree from right before they became, for a couple albums, basically just prog rock Radiohead. This is from right before that. It's from the Sky Moves Sideways. We'll read a couple super chats here before we move on. $5 from Hammer Fist Taco. Can you check out Jerry Banfield's "Love on Your Body" song? Well, I do already have Jerry Banfield. $2 from Hammer Fist Taco. Sorry, boss. Thought it was a suggestion stream. Oops. No, yeah, suggestions are welcome. I might not get to them today, but I'll take them if they're funny. Can you check out? But yeah, I do have him already saved. Let me just look up this song specifically. "Love on Your Body." Love on your body. We got like Ed Sheeran's song, "Love on Your Body." The fuck is his name again? Jerry Banfield. I don't know why I thought that would just bring that up. This "Love on Your Body." Oh, I see. Well, that's not this type of stream. We're not really doing that type of user today, but thank you. I will save this for another time. Let me see here. $10 from Wing of Ghidorah Mothra FNAF. Yes. Last of Us 2. No. Xbox fan 1998! Exclamation mark. Thank you. That's a new update to the name. That's pretty good. Shout out to the unlisted pimps. I'll catch this on the replay. Have a good stream, everyone. Here's the remix. Enjoy later. Thank you. $2 from Reverent Cudgel. Is that a Thanos blanket? Consume. It's in Japanese. There was also a Magneto as well. Let me see. $5 from 5 months membership from Grandival Galeriarch. Tuesday stream. Who's up hoobin' their stank? And then there's a duck emoji. Hoobin' their stank, huh? Well, I'm more tub thumping at this point in time, but I I don't think I ever listened to Hooba Stank. That I know the name, obviously. No one who's ever heard the name Hooba Stank is gonna forget it. It's such a good bad name. $10 from Jafer. If a person met a pedo, Nazi, whatever, they've met one of them. But if they keep seeing them everywhere they go, if everyone that they dislike is a pedo or Nazi, what does that say about them? Yeah, there's a common denominator. Yeah, I mean everyone is everyone these days is a pedo or a Nazi, though. That's kind of a bad example, because everyone is just a pedo or a Nazi now. I mean, not really, but like someone will have, it'll be a 30-year-old guy dating a 20-year-old, and that's pedophilia now. Or it'll be literally just a Republican, and that's a Nazi, So, I mean, everyone, unfortunately, is a pedo or a Nazi. The terms mean nothing. Shini 616 has become a member. Thank you very much. $2 from Zippy. Did you see his trash music? Look up Queef Jerky. I'm familiar. I'm good. I'm listening to good music right now. I don't need any of that. It is him and Nick though, and it's bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, it's if you like 100 gecs, it's a lot of noises. It's a lot of noises, and it's not. I think it's like that type of super cool, epic hipster music that's like, not supposed to sound good, bro. It's supposed to sound like shit. That's the point. Because consumerism and capitalism. I think it's like one of those epic, cool new artists. $10 from Keygrass. There were issues with the past stings, like the EDP one, where it was just clout. Police weren't involved. He's doing it right now. What's the issue? Ethan is genuinely one of the dumbest people ever. Yeah, he seems to. I mean, again, if you're a pedophile, you can reform. You don't go to jail. You need to go to a halfway house for pedophiles. The hit new movie of the summer. You need to go to a pedophile halfway house. and be reformed. You don't go to prison for it. You go to a halfway house and get reformed. And mental therapy and blah, 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 blah. But if you're a Republican and you've ever made mistakes, then you cannot evolve from them until you become a liberal. That's basically the rules. I mean, they'll never admit that. Somebody like Ethan would never admit that that's the way he operates. But that is very identifiably clearly the way that someone like that operates. And there's definitely people like that on the right, too. But, well, we're not looking at them today, so we're, you know, it's fine. But, yeah, no, I mean, the people put a lot of stock into political alignment now in a way that's seems to supersede just human nature. So all elements of human nature have been supplanted by, no, that's a value of my politics. And it's like, all I want to do is laugh at retards. Apparently that's like a right-wing ideal, even though clearly left-wing people like to also bully people's appearance and call people stupid and just belittle people. But they need to be, like, extra smug about it, I guess. I don't know. Everything needs to be associated with some kind of fucking thing, and it's like, can't we all just admit every type of person of every alignment is susceptible to potentially being a huge piece of shit in the same exact ways that anyone from the other alignment could also be that way? I don't know. I don't think it's that crazy. We have 5 new enemies in town, by the way. Thank you very much to Sophia for that. Welcome to all the new enemies. Astarati has become a member. Thank you very much. $2 from Keygrass. Ethan wants lynch mobs. What if the pedo was black? I mean, well, we already know what happens with that scenario. We have... I mean, the pejorative for this type of scenario now should be quit bothering Camden Gerard Davis. You know, but, you know, yeah, I mean, I definitely called it out on the Mama Max stuff being kind of, you know, a lot of the lefty people like to talk about optics. I guess, I don't know why that's like such a lefty thing. You never hear right-wing people talking about, bro, but the optics of this. It's always it's always like Twitch. It's like Vosh people talking about optics. Yeah, so the optics of the video are just pretty bad. The optics of the Mama Max thing were pretty bad too, where it was clearly Mama Max and a selection of various Karens, all just, like, lynch mobbing, this black guy with no evidence. It was hard to, I mean, I felt like I was being too SJW, but, you know, there was an unavoidable part that was hard to ignore that was like, yeah, this really feels like this is a weird scenario here. This is just a bit strange. It kind of feels like the only reason anyone would justifiably have any anger toward that guy was if they actually were racist, and that was fueling their rage in the other parts of things. Like, I don't need evidence, look at him, he's probably guilty, kind of thing. Yeah, not a great situation. So we've seen that. I just don't know how Ethan would view it. Again, it's very conspicuous to me that Ethan has avoided talking about Mama Max in that scenario. Because I've made reference before to how Mama Max, and certainly it's not because I said it or anything, but I've said before, like, how Mama Max's scenario really shone a light on how ridiculous it is to call people a lot of things that people are getting called. Stick around for the next segment, by the way. Without any evidence or proof of anything. And so, you know, Ethan having been instrumental in organizing... Hang on just a sec. Let me see here. Having been instrumental in organizing the super mega accusations that were all fake and fraudulent and perpetrated by him and his girlfriend, who lied a bunch, and also Nick is not green, all of whom lied a whole bunch. Yeah, I don't know, like, I just don't know. I don't know who can you trust when you need to, you know? I guess that's what I'm getting at. Edgelord Leon has been a member for 8 months. That's a lot of air horns, but you know what that really is? Alright, cool. Let me see here. Thank you very much. Oh, sweet Claw, no. Left-wing people only want you to be you if that you aligns with their socio-political ideals. Reference the Gothics situation. Well, I mean, that's also the case with... You need to... Get out of the brain-broken ditch, bro. You need to understand that that's the same thing. Look within your own ideology, and I'm sure if you are able to go, if you're able to stop going, oh, well, they did that because they love God so much, or whatever reason. Like, it's different justifications for the same behavior. Across the fucking board. It's just human beings suck and they like to be assholes. And depending on where you stand, you have to use different elements of what's around you as political power and leverage. Whether you're in this party, it might be, this reason, you know, women are bad. You know, women are terrible, and that's your reasoning, and that's your justification. And you know, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, it's true. They definitely do want that, but I mean, I guess to be fair, at least the right is more honest that they just mostly don't want most people. Like, unless you fit the exact mold, they are a little more honest about that. I mean, a little bit, not much more, but you know, the left is exclusionary in the same way the right is. It's just they kind of like to lie about it sometimes. 4 months membership from Bungie Gummy. Thank you very much. Thanks for the many years of content to make art and work to. They genuinely helped me get through these trying times. Well, you're welcome. I'm happy to have you here. Sorry about the trying times, but you know, at least you're not Ethan. Hey, you know, always happy to help remind people that they are not the people that I look at on streams. At the very least, it could be worse. It could always be worse. $15 from your mother. Ethan is the single most insufferable Ethan I've ever seen. And that's comparing him to other horrid Ethans, like Ethan Ralph, Ethan Van Sciver, and Ethan Klein. I don't know if he's worse than Ethan Ralph. I mean, insufferable? Maybe. Ralph's funnier. It's like, Ralph's a bigger piece of shit, but he is funnier. He's funnier to listen to and laugh at. Yeah, you're right. I don't know about Ethan Van Sciver. Ethan Klein used to be funny, and he was pretty much right in the whole Vosh situation, so it's like every now and then he's not the worst. I don't know about the other guy, but Ralph, I mean, I've heard his name. Ralph is definitely, yeah, you're right. He is the worst. He is the most insufferable Ethan. He's not the worst as a person, probably, he's like the biggest piece of shit of an Ethan to listen to have to listen to. At least Ralph is funny, you know. At least Ralph did the wait a minute, Matt, no, you know. You get like that kind of moment, but nothing from Ethan. Ethan has done nothing significant in his life. He's contributed nothing to existence. At least imagine having contributed less to the world than Ethan Ralph. You know, sad. That's sad. $2 from your mother. Ethan looks like he was groomed by Joe Exotic. Yeah, like, you know, like he had his hair done by Joe Exotic is what you mean, right? That's what I'm sure that's what you mean by groomed, right? Maybe both. Maybe they, you know, maybe it was both. I don't know. Probably he was probably groomed as an adult though, because you can do that. 1042 from Exiled Postman. This video doesn't make Alex look like a nonce, but it does seem like the kind of thing Fox News would clip to feed the right's confirmation bias that liberals are trying to normalize the P word. Yes, again, I think Papa Gut, I keep mentioning him because it's the first time I ever watched one of his videos was him talking about this scenario, and he pointed out, like, this is the worst type of liberal, is someone like Ethan. Some annoying prick who clearly has no integrity and doesn't believe anything, and they just are told that this is what they need to think and believe. And, you know, that's what they go around saying. And so now, you know, they have no conception of what they're even talking about. And they talk about things like, you know, like a guy getting people arrested as if it's like a bad thing. because they don't even like the police, so I guess the laws are bad. So, like, it's a whole fucking thing. Yeah, you could totally use clips of that out of context to make the left look bad. Abso-fucking-lutely. Does it make the right look bad? Like his video? A little bit, maybe. I mean, it kind of makes the Daily Wire look a little stupid, but that's like it, really. It makes him look like he was edgy a few years ago, which surely no left-wing person has ever been edgy in their life. Never. That's not allowed. Never. You know, so, like, no, not really. Not as bad as the video overall makes the left look, and people like him, and you could easily be like, this is what all left-wingers believe. And, you know, I don't think that's certainly not true, but you can certainly, if you wanted to be a real fucking asshole, if you wanted to be a real Ethan is online cunt about this, and just make a video like, can't believe liberals all want to defend pedophiles now. This is all unreal. This is outrageous. You could totally clip parts of his video out of context, and, you know, it would be pretty convincing. Gecko has become a member. AIDS! Thank you. Plants has become a member. AIDS! Thank you. $5 from Stephen Victoria. Looking for a new job while listening to you. Thanks for always making me laugh. Have an egg for these trying times. Come. Don't you say come at me, chat member. Don't you fling your come at me. But I'll have the egg. Is that the egg though? I don't know. I don't know if I want that. Well, you're welcome for the laughs. Good luck on the job and all that. Don't let them hear the stream, though, because it's about to get weird. It hasn't been weird so far. It's about to get weird. $2 from Slimb. Eid Mubarak to those who celebrate. I think it's Eid, right? I'm not sure how to say it, but yeah, happy Eid. Is that one of the real ones, or is that like a Kwanzaa? I think that's a real one, right? That's like a Diwali or something. Well, happy joy to all the people. So, that's enough for the copyright fucked Porcupine Tree Super Chat segment. We're going to continue here. Stream's not over. It's not over till it's over. Also, Lunaus Circuit with a certified sicko. Thank you very much. AIDS! Thank you very much. So, we're going to continue here. And yeah, I mean, people in chat called which one? Oh no. Oh, is it gone? Oh, is it gone? Okay, someone... Oh, I hope this is the one. I hope this is the right video, because it was uploaded by a user whose name is just user. That's the name of it. It's not even like user dash number. It's just user. I think this is more though. That's a second thing. I think the original video. Oh, good. User has both, guys. User has them both. So how about Minecraft rape? Let's set the stage a little bit. A month or two ago, we were doing Funny Allegation February, and there were, I think already at that point, there were like 2 allegations that month that were funny, and it was that were Minecraft in origin. It might have just been 1 at that point, but it was what's her name, Shelby something, and this Wilbur guy, and of course I don't give a shit about Minecraft as a game or as a YouTube genre, or Twitch or anything, so I don't know these fucking people, and I don't want to. But there was some allegations about this Wilbur guy. Apparently he couldn't wash his balls or something, and that was abusive to this woman, and it seemed like she had, you know, some real reasons to feel okay, it didn't seem like she had a lot of reasons to feel like she was upset, but it did seem as though she was genuinely feeling like she was hurt by this guy, even though objectively I would look at it and say, well, I don't know, but you know, it didn't seem like it was necessarily full of shit on her part. However, from then on, it's since gotten it. Well, there's since been more Minecraft rape. There's been, I don't know if anyone knows exactly how many. There's been like, it might be literally like 5 now, at least. I'm not even like trying to be funny, like, oh, there's been 17 different. No, I think it might be around 5, maybe 4 or 5, or maybe even 6. Does anybody know how many it's been? Yeah, the biting thing, the biting video. Again, I don't know why he was biting, but there's a lot of like one-sided stuff where it's like, well, what about, hang on, what did he say about this? And I think he had like a response, but it was just, they always have to have this like corporate fucking your bank issuing an apology type of response. It's always fake. So it's like, it's, you know, it's whatever. But how many Minecraft rapes have there been? I think 4. Well, accusations probably. It's like, it seems like most of them are not really to be, I'm just gonna say probably not really to be taken all that seriously. I'm just putting that out there. This one in particular was pretty bad, as far as I recall. I don't remember the specifics of this one, but there are 2 of the videos now, and I don't know that we're gonna get to all of that. There's a second one, Jesus. But yeah, there's been like 4 accusations, and there's some talk that apparently like it's like rival Minecraft content creator, like, I don't know, groups that are just like basically warring with each other, and using rape allegations to like do it. I don't know how true that is, but I heard something about how it's all like intermingled Minecraft creator, like Game of Thrones political drama, basically. But they're just using rape as like a cool piece of ammunition, I guess. But anyways, I don't know if that's true. We're all allegedlys on this stream. You know, I've seen someone react to this. Maybe this will be a good video. Maybe we'll be swayed. Again, the closest I've come to being swayed by one of these videos, because we have watched some of these before. You know, they're funny allegation February. We had, what's her name, trying to cancel the scammer guy because he groomed her even though she was an adult and she was obviously consenting, and the video showed that she was not just consenting, but enthusiastically consenting and initiating things with him. But anyway, he's a groomer and he should not have his platform anymore. And then there was, there were a few others that we looked at, and it was that Wilbur one with Shelby something that seemed the most... Again, the objective, what she lays out, doesn't seem like I would not call it abuse, but it did seem like she was actually upset by it regardless, whether she should be or not. It did seem like she was, which is more than you can say for some of these that just feel very duplicitous. I mean, we were just looking at this guy's this guy whose girlfriend was another one that we looked at, who you know, just made up a bunch of things. Verifiably, by the way, made up a bunch of things. There's some things that you can accuse her of making up that potentially she did, but there are things that she has completely just lied about. His girlfriend Lex, who threw Super Mega under the bus, and so we've been covering some of this. Sorry, this guy. I don't know if I showed this, but I did try to thumb over to this one. This fellow here, his girlfriend, and yeah, we're gonna continue with some of the funny allegations, as this is all connected. It's all connected, and we're gonna listen to Katie Bugs's story. And from what I recall in this one, she basically like writes fan fiction about herself or something. It's very odd. Oh, it's not a very good like ratio, is it? This is not a very good like ratio, because apparently it's continued since then. God, Turkey Tom's face. It's continued since then with more news about how she's just also lied, I guess. I don't know about any of that. All I've seen is this first video, but yeah, I guess people did not take kindly to this one. Thanks, user. Big thanks to user for uploading this video. No one can say this isn't a user stream, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, here's young Lindsay Ellis. No, this isn't the girl who was bitten. This is another one. Again, there's been like 4 Minecraft rapes, apparently, and she's just one of them. I'm not sure which one. Like, in order.
Hi, mods. Hi, mods. Hi.
Hi, do I have attention yet? Hi.
I love you guys.
Well, we want to be kind here. I don't know, maybe someone in chat will have some more knowledge about the apparent lies that she's apparently changed her story a bunch. I don't know. We got to go in neutral here. I don't want to assume she's just, you know.
This user is also the attention seeker.
We don't want to assume that. We don't want to assume that. Okay, come on now.
Hi, chat.
Okay. Why do we have a minute of her just sitting here? This is why you do, like, an intro. When you're a pretty girl and you just decide, you know, instead of having, like, an intro slideshow or a fireplace or music, they'll just look at me. It's fine. They'll just look at me. And then we'll wait, like, a couple minutes and then we'll get into the content after they've spent some time looking at me. You know, getting a feel for how I look today. You know, and then we can get into it. All right. No, I know she was live, but I'm saying, like, I started this stream live, and I didn't just sit in front of my camera like a jabroni for 5 minutes. I'm like, let's play some, you know, play some music, do a slideshow or something while this happens. You know, hang on, before we... This is a good pause frame. Before we get into it, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Enjoy the madness. You know, this is the way she starts her stream, so this is the way I'll start the segment. I'll just, you know, well, hang on. What's a good... Here you go. There you go. I'll be right back. I saw a Minecraft streamer the other day. Filthy little creatures. Have you heard of the rape elves? No! No! Alright, I'm back.
Hi, chat. I wanted to talk to you guys about something today. I apologize, because it'll probably be a bit hard.
Less than 3.
Less than 3. So you, why would someone do this live? I mean... I guess maybe that's the most authentic. You wouldn't want it to be edited, I guess. But you go live and you're composed, and then you go and what happened? Like, I wish we could see the chat. Why did she start crying? I mean, assumedly it's because of her horrible story she's about to get into, but it seemed like she was fine, and then now people are here and now she's crying. I'm not trying to be a dick and, like, overanalyze it, but it is just, like... I don't know, what made her start crying here? I guess she's been... And she seemed like she was smiling and happy, and now there's people here, and now she's crying. I don't know. I don't know how else to slice it. Gecko says, she was smiling. I went to wrap my burrito. Now this? Huh? You just can't wrap your burrito in peace. I'm sorry. It's a mile a minute. It's a mile a minute. It's content. Sedge.
I won't have the chat on the screen because I can't read it right now. I also
hang on, I just want to find something I posted yesterday. So I've been talking. I've been learning Japanese. I've been mentioning that I'm on a 37-day streak. I think it's 38 now on the Busu app, which I haven't been using as much as just kanji study at this point and some like various videos and things. But I'm learning Japanese. Let me see here, and oh, for God's sakes. Search for... Yes, give me my own posts, please. Please. Oh, this is AIDS. Oh, why is it not letting me search for my own... What the fuck is happening here? This is a body bag survival guide. Is it because I'm in, like, streamer mode? I'm not even in streamer mode. Okay, has file. Fine. We'll do has file. That's fine. And it'll be, oh good, it'll be most recent today at, oh boy, this is going to be a problem. I had a really good moment yesterday while I was learning Japanese. It was a very important thing I wanted to share with people. And now I'm just not able to, find it, sadly. We'll have to move on. It was the kanji for I think be offended, anger, be offended, or it was a word, I think specifically it was a word, and the mnemonic that it used for that, like earlier I mentioned, there was the Amagus Moon kanji. The mnemonic used was like, that woman getting offended again. You know, and I just thought that it was interesting, you know, that's womanly, it's such a great language.
on the screen because I can't read it right now.
I can't read it.
I also turned off all the alerts.
Right,
so I could talk.
She turned off the alerts, except I think there is funny text-to-speech, like, donations that she gets at one point that were that say something funny, and it is in like TTS, and yeah, so I don't think she's fully turned the alerts off.
Sorry, I didn't think I would cry.
I did.
Funny enough, I wrote it down because I didn't think I thought I wouldn't have anything to say. You know, I thought I'd freeze.
Where do all women learn to be like actors? This is my question. Because this is like pretty believable. I mean, it's obviously not, but it's also. I mean, I'm sorry. We're going in good faith. We're going in good faith. It's just. Come on, though. I mean. Again, good faith means having no brain in your head and not being able to tell, like, what's happening in front of you, not having any instincts, I guess. But, you know, it's relatively believable enough that it seems to have swindled a good number of people. Where do all women seem to learn how to do this? This seems to be a pretty unanimous skill that they're being taught these days.
Up when I went live, which I kind of have, but I didn't think I'd cry. I wrote down what I want to say on stream today. I hope that's okay. Because I get really anxious when talking about...
Yeah, there's women in chat who are like, I missed the skill. Where's the skill? Yeah, apparently women are getting, like, it's like getting secret assassin training in, like, Black Widow, except they just teach you how to, like, fake cry on command, I guess.
Important thing.
Allegedly, I'm sure it's a very real video. Again... It seems like the public has really been on her side here, overwhelmingly. So you know, I shouldn't be too quick to judge here, right?
And I don't want to missay anything, and I want to make sure that I'm saying everything I want to. And in order to do that,
We haven't fucking said anything yet. So.
Wrote it down last night. Because I knew I would be like this. And I knew I wouldn't be able to talk properly. So.
She's brain broken, everyone. You know, it's funny. She doesn't have the glasses. That's what I'm not understanding about this, is that I don't see the glasses. She doesn't have the brain broken glasses. Maybe they make them in contact form now. I don't know.
I probably won't. I again apologize.
She does have the nose ring though. Maybe that's really the source of the power, because Ethan had one too.
Probably won't look up during the stream. I'll be reading on my phone. But I wanted to read this instead of tweet it because I wanted it to come from me. And I want you guys to hear it from me. It's really hard for me to talk about, but I feel like it's important for other people to hear it. I'm sorry, I'm scared.
Like, you hear this all the time, the I'm scared to come out about my Minecraft abuser thing. You hear that all the time. Maybe not the specifics, but something like this. Like, that was what's her name said about Scammer Payback, was that she was scared. And I'm like, okay, not only do you people not live with each other or near each other, but, like, you are on the internet, you can just block each other. I guess the idea is he's gonna raise a hellstorm of his fans to go after her, which would probably just look worse for him. I just don't see in any way in most of these situations how it's believable for somebody to be afraid for themselves. Like, some of the time, like, if you're actually being harassed in a workplace, then okay, sure, yeah, your boss probably has power over you. If you're, like, being harassed by the guy who works above you at Staples or fucking wherever, like a physical job, sure. But when it's like this internet Minecraft streamer shit, in what way are you afraid? Let's be real, you very clearly hold all the cards in this scenario. I mean, I guess she was afraid that ultimately people wouldn't believe her because apparently no one did, and now everyone's turned against her and she's been proven to be lying. So, I mean, maybe that's what she was afraid of. Maybe she actually is afraid. I guess I shouldn't be so quick to assume the fear isn't real, because she seems to have had a lot to be afraid of.
Okay. I'm gonna start reading. Shit, I look a fucking mess.
Yeah, you liking the sub count, follower count up there? You know? I mean, this video, we're barely into it now. It's almost starting. It's about to actually start, I think. She keeps being like, okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk. Oh boy, oh man! And then, like, stopping. But I think she's finally gonna psych herself up for it and really get into it. But, you know, this video's about to get going, and this is basically like a parody of this type of video, really. I think that's... I saw Harmful Opinions talk about this. I think he said something similar. Like, if you were to make a joke, like, allegation video, which is really what I should have done for April Fools, but maybe next year. If you were to make a joke allegation video, this is how you would do it. And you would have this, like, sub count, follower count thing in the corner. You'd have like text-to-speech donations. You'd have like big hearts appearing on the screen. I don't know. It gets to a point of just, I mean, idiocracy gets referenced a lot. But I would wager that we are, in a more subtle way, we're beyond idiocracy. People have said we're almost to the point of that. No, I think that we're past it. But it's just less obvious and funny for a movie. It's just... society is, in a lot of ways, dumber than they were depicting in that movie. But, you know, it's just a little more obvious about how it depicts it, I guess.
Okay. I want to start this by saying I wouldn't be here without Shelby.
Right,
I was ready to disappear with
Is that a you ping? That's not a me ping. It better not be a me ping. Who the fuck is pinging? Is that like, that's like a her ping. I'm pretty sure that's a her.
By saying I wouldn't be here without Shelby.
Why do you have pings on? You have to like go out of your way as a streamer to keep your pings on. That implies to me that you want people to know that you're getting messages for some reason, that you're like popular. That's what that seems like. Is like, why would you need to go out of your way to have the messages, to have the notifications be enabled on a stream? They automatically, she turned off alerts, guys, remember? She said she turned off alerts. She turned off alerts, everyone.
I was ready to disappear with this secret forever. I never knew that creators were allowed to talk about these kinds of things, and I guess I'm still new to it all. I just
Discord,
didn't feel
yeah.
brave enough, and I still don't. But her strength made me feel like it may be okay. A little while ago, my story had almost been leaked without me knowing, so here it is on my terms. Here's my story.
What?
Last year, at the beginning of summer, I was assaulted by a significantly older...
Oh, guys, someone in chat, one single person in chat is not happy with things. Well, here, let me help you with it. Come back in 24 hours if you want, or not, it's fine.
and popular content creator. I was freshly 18 and had just graduated high school.
Freshly 18, everyone. Right, fallen off the tree. Freshly ripe and ready to go.
Assaulted by a
significantly older. Now, how significantly older is this guy? Because he also looks like a Zoomer. I think he's significantly like a year or two older, maybe, than her. I don't think it's that much. Maybe... I think he might be... No, I think he might be like a few years older. He might have been like 26 or something, and she was... I mean... Again, apparently the legal age is pedophilia now or something. It's significantly older. I don't know. How old is the guy? Does anyone know how old the fucking guy is? He was 21? She was 19 at the time. Oh, okay. Yeah, she wasn't even... Somebody's saying she was 18 for like 5 months. Someone else is saying she was 19 at the time. Right. Okay, well, that's marvelous. Yeah, I mean, at that point, I don't, doesn't even really matter how old the guy is. Significantly, apparently. However old she was, he was significantly older. You know, I'm sure it was significant to her. It's,
popular content creator. I was freshly 18.
Freshly 18.
And had just graduated high school a few weeks prior. I was drunk.
26 is sussy with a 19-year-old? Then why is the age of consent what it is? Come on, man. Let's stop being one of those Twitter people who's like, well, he's 40 and she's 30! That's basically cradle robbing! That's just, oh my god! Stop being one of those fucking people, dude.
A hotel room.
Are you not, like, tired of being offended by everything? Come on.
With other people around me when it happened. He was someone
freshly 18. I can't get over. I think she says that multiple times in the video.
I had once watched.
So she was a parasocial.
And he was 8 years older than me.
Oh, 8.
And far more powerful.
8 years older, right? So he was like 20. Yeah, okay. Well, she was also 19 at the time. She's trying to make it sound like she was freshly 18, but apparently she was at least like 5 months into being 18, or maybe even 19 at the time, so it's really not... it's not something I can really be that upset about. I don't fucking know, man.
Cool.
It's a bit of a gap. It's like... Yeah, he's also like a Minecraft streamer. That's a young 26. That guy's probably basically 10. Let's be real here. He's a Minecraft streamer. He's not exactly, you know, it's not, probably not the most mature 26. Like, you know, hey. At least he's not going after VR chat kids and choking them. You know, we've seen a lot worse.
I'm so proud of you and your bravery.
Oh my god! The text-to-speech. She turned off alerts, everybody.
I'm so proud of you and your bravery.
That is so fucking stupid, dude. Oh my god. I just imagine, like... Oh, this is just, like, it's stupid and it's funny, but then I'm just thinking, like... Yeah, think about all the fucking people that, like, this is not funny when you've actually been in a scenario that was really traumatic and bad, and then you look at something like this and it's like, congratulations! And like, oh my god, this is just a fucking farce. Holy shit. So brave!
The full story is quite short. It was at a convention.
Like me, because I was freshly 18.
It was my first convention I was invited to, so I stuck by one of my best friends the entire time. I was nervous but excited about it all and felt really grown up. One night we were at a house party when we decided to leave. It was me, my best friend, and her other friend. This other friend was romantically talking to a really big creator at the time. He was also the best friend of my soon-to-be assaulter. She wanted to go back to his
soon-to-be assaulter
hotel room, but didn't want to go alone, so we went with her.
So we're about to get into the details of this assault, by the way, and what exactly happened in this assault. According to... The funny thing about these is that, like, it's weird. It's like they... Because she's been outed as lying. So, like, they lie. Why not just make up, like, a real thing? Because that's the thing. It's the same deal with, like, the Dawn situation, the super mega thing. She could have easily just claimed that he actually did rape her. And it would have probably made people, like, even more on her side. And it would have been seemingly just as fucking full of shit as what she actually says happened. I don't know, like, this, she's about to get into the accusations proper, the specifics. And spoiler alert, it's really not that bad, even coming out of her mouth. It's really not gonna be anything that insane. And I'm just left, like, I guess they figure it won't be believable if it's too much, but, like, it's already not that believable. Just go out and say he like, cornered me in an alley with a knife. You might as well, instead of this, like, oh, he was kind of pushy one night, like, fucking, what are you doing? I don't know, we're gonna get into it. I'm sure it's gonna be real bad. From what I remember, she was playing Angry Birds at the time, so you know it was a real nightmare.
I didn't really mind, as I was up for anything. When we got to the hotel room, it was...
Not a quote you want to have in your video that's talking about this sort of thing. You know, Ethan is online, the optics and all that. Yeah, not good optics. That's not good optics. You don't want to say that in your video, specifically about this scenario. You don't want to say that.
Creator, the girl was talking to, and his best friend. The two of them and the three of us. Not much happened that first night, just some drinking and talking at a table. The guy's friend had been passing flirts at me the entire night, but because he was the oldest in
Yeah, anything. She was up for anything, so she consented. She was up for anything. She'll do anything for Minecraft, but she won't do that.
Room, we assumed he didn't know my age. Later that night, when I left, I received Instagram DMs from him. And in my Instagram bio, in bold, was my age.
Yeah, she's reading off a script that she wrote. The script for her Requiem, as the famous song once put it. She's reading off the script that she wrote because she thought she wouldn't have anything to say or something. So she wrote down a bunch of things to say, I guess. And, you know, it's fair, you want to, like, do a bullet point thing, but she seems to be directly reading this like it's a Wikipedia article about her. And it hasn't been lost on the other people I've seen talk about this, how very narcissistic this is. It eventually, it's not even to the worst of it yet. It comes to a part where I think she's like leaving a message for her past self or something. And it's some kind of insane, like, it's some kind of insane fucking, I don't know, performative fucking fan fiction thing that she does about herself. It's very odd. It's already kind of odd, but I do think it does get worse, I'm pretty sure.
Confirming he knew how old I was. A few days passed when I found myself in the same situation.
Well, see, now this is the way you handle this correctly, chat member. You don't say, this is boring, this is stupid. You say, I'm gonna leave, I'd rather go listen to The Tangent. That's fair, I would also like to listen to The Tangent right now, but I'm I'm busy doing this. You have fun. You have fun listening to the tangent. I hope it's I hope you have a good time.
We're at a party when it got boring, and whether the girl wanted to leave and go to his room, or he asked us to, I cannot remember. Once again, I was drunker.
I should still ban him though. I'll still give you a day ban, so you have a day to go listen to the tangent.
Than the night before, and was willing to go anywhere. I was naive, and so we went back. I remember a friend seeing me in the lobby on the way. They were worried by the way I was acting and asked if I was okay. I was really drunk, and it was an eerie feeling. Like
I was really drunk, and I was down for anything, and oh boy,
they could sense something was wrong, and I wondered what would have
people
happened.
always do the thing where they say, "Oh, I was drunk at the time," as if it's like, okay, well, alright, you're 18 or something, right? Freshly 18. I mean, even 19. How old are you? You're supposed to be like 21 to drink in the US, right? So you probably already, it's like, well, why were you drinking? I mean, I know victim blaming. I know you're never allowed to ask any questions, but it's like, why is it always everyone else's fucking who was forcing you to drink against your will that night? Before you were legally allowed to. That seems like something, you know, I don't know. That seems like a bad decision generally.
If I had picked up on it, and if I wasn't drunk,
griefed
and
my
if I
farm.
didn't wave it off. But I don't want to dwell on the what ifs. That night, I went up to his room. Back at the hotel room again were the two friends and us three girls. At the time, all of us girls were already really drunk from the party we were coming from, stumbling and everything. There was more alcohol in the room, and we were encouraged to drink some more as they offered the bottles to us. They said they would
They were the evil man offering bottles, right.
join us in drinking, and insisted on drinking games, and, already drunk, I obviously complied.
So the allegation here is that they were coerced to drink, I guess, under the age of... I mean, okay, that's what you're saying. I mean, I don't know how much of her story has been, like, proven to be just full of shit at this point. I mean, I don't know how much any of this has been proven to be anything at this point, but I think she has been caught in lies at the very least. So I don't know how much I believe it, but potentially, sure, you know, it could have been, hey, let's have a nice time tonight. It might not have been malicious. I guess it might have been. I don't know. That's kind of hard to determine. But we also have to assume that she wasn't just herself like, yeah, I'll have a drink. Like, maybe they were being pushy about it, I guess. But you are still... You can kind of still hit them with the, no, I'm 18, I'm not allowed to drink yet. And most people will probably stop unless it's like a real situation, in which case... Like, I don't know. I just don't know what the situation was, I guess. I don't know. She's describing it.
We sat on the couch and answered questions about each other, drinking a bunch, and the older guy sat right next to me while playing.
Dude, you know it was malicious. Why would I know that, though? She's, again, been... Look at the dislike ratio. Everyone is not on her side, chat member. Why would I know that it was malicious? That this scenario she's describing that may not have even fucking happened might not have immediately meant that the guy was a rapist. Why would I know that that's... Because he's male? Because he's a man? Is that why it's malicious? I'm confused. I
confused my nerves for excitement, as I had never been around...
Yeah, he sat down next to her.
Before.
Right, she was already drunk when they got there, apparently, too. That's right. But it's I guess it's his fault. He forced her to drink more. She was ready to stop, but he pushed the bottle into her mouth.
I remember getting drunker and drunker and really tired around this time. It was about 3 a.m. Right before the incident, I had answered a question about my age. We were playing a drinking game and talking about sex, and I admitted to everyone in the room that I was 18 and that I was a virgin at the time. I remember back now to him answering questions during the game about back when he was 19 and when he was in college, noticing how my future was his past, and I wondered how he felt sitting so close to me.
What?
It was a little after that, when I had resorted to playing games on my phone when it happened. Out of nowhere, I felt him slip his hand under my clothes, sitting next to me on the couch, in front of everyone.
After they were, like, flirting and drinking, and I just... okay, right? Did you tell him to stop doing that? Did you tell him to stop?
He disguised it with a simple, "Are you ticklish?" I coughed out a no, still staring at my phone. I was overly aware of the fact that we were in front of other people, the fact that everyone else was sitting around us, watching us, including my best friend, and that his hand was inching further.
Yeah, I'm overly aware of all the people watching me. By the way, guys, remember to bump up the sub count and the follower count. Thank you.
To places I hadn't asked for it to be. He made a game out of my embarrassment, where he would touch me in certain areas to make me lose the phone game I was playing. I was scared, and I felt sick, either from the alcohol or from his touch. It didn't matter because my mind was a blur.
She was brain broken. Well, she said no, but, I mean... Well, I mean, I guess so, yeah. I would be interested to know what exactly the points were that were proven to be false. We could look at some comments here. This is an insult to women who were actually SA'd. So drunk, remembers every detail. That's a good point. Yeah, she was extremely drunk, but she remembers the details of the things that he said to her, and that she was playing games on her phone, and exactly how she felt at the time and everything. I guess maybe you would if it was a very serious situation, but I mean, you would be probably impaired a little bit more than that by the drink, you'd think. Touched her waist while they were both drunk in a room full of people, and she's making him seem like Bill Cosby. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. No, at worst, it's like, yeah, I mean, I guess did she say no? She says she said no. Coughed out a no. Did he stop then? I mean, did she say that he stopped after that?
My embarrassment, where he would touch me in certain areas to make me lose the phone game I was playing.
Wait, but she said no to him saying that is she ticklish, right? So he asked her if she's ticklish and she said no, so she was, that sounds like you were okay with what was happening, though. Like, let's go back a little.
Everyone. He disguised it with a simple, "Are you ticklish?" I coughed out a no.
Yeah, okay, I got confused for a second. I thought she said no to the situation. No, she said no to "Are you ticklish?" which implies it's okay for him to continue touching you the way he's touching you. This is so full of shit. You didn't even need to have anything proven. You didn't need to have get caught in any lies. This already sounds like a bunch of shit. What the fuck?
Still staring at my phone. I was overly aware of the fact that we were in front of other people. The fact that everyone else was
she coughed out a no. Like she's writing it like a book. Yes, she's... he sat in stunned silence, and then he looked at his phone, and then he was playing Minecraft on his phone.
Around us, watching us, including my best friend, and that his hand was inching further to places I hadn't asked for it to be. He made a game out of
But you didn't say no, right?
Embarrassment.
This is always the fucking thing when we watch these videos. It seems to always... I was like, oh, did she actually say no? She said she coughed out a no. Like, when he was doing that, oh, no, it meant continue touching me there, please. It's like, it's always... It comes back to this, like, apparently women just don't have the power at all to say no, ever. And men need to know that when a woman is accepting... Consent just doesn't matter now, according to these videos. That's what we're getting out of all of these fucking stories, is that it's always these people that will just put up with everything. They won't say no. They'll never communicate in any way that they're upset with it. I mean, and that's under the assumption that they're not completely malicious and just making this whole thing up to be vindictive or whatever, but... You know, it's like, they'll never say, if you believe these stories then, if you believe what's being said, it's almost always, I didn't say no. He was supposed to have known not to do that, even though I didn't tell him not to, and I was visibly and, I was reacting positively to it, and he needed to know that that was wrong. He needed to do better. If you don't know what you did, then I'm not gonna tell you. Really? Man.
Touch me in certain areas to make me lose the phone game I was playing.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh, he made me lose the phone game! Oh my god! Oh god! I'm gonna lose in Angry Birds! Oh my god! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna fall off the level in Temple Run! Oh my god! I'm never gonna recover! I had a high score, you rapist! Oh god! Why? Oh, that was over. Oh, hang on. That's fine, yeah.
I was scared, and I felt sick.
I lost
either
my
from
game!
alcohol or from his touch. It didn't matter because my mind was a blur.
She was brain broken.
I didn't speak or move.
My mind was a blur, but I remember every detail, even though I was very drunk.
I remember being afraid to even breathe.
That's her Discord ping, by the way.
I stayed there for a while, hoping my stillness could make me disappear.
Oh, this is such a fiction. I'm sorry. This is written like fiction. What do you want me to think this is? It is written like a story about a character. It's not a self-account. It sounds like a story. It sounds like you're reading a fucking self-insert fan fiction. What the fuck?
I eventually had to stand up after many minutes for it to stop.
Who is this guy? It's, what's his name? George Not Found. He's one of the Minecraft... I think he's one of the Dream guys. I don't know. Dream also got, like, false accusations at one point, which he apparently proved in a video that included, Gumball, the fucking cartoon character. I'm not sure what happened there. I did want to look at that at some point, but, you know, funny accusation February ended. This just happens to be a drama-themed stream, and this was more recent, so, yeah. But, yeah, no, it's one of the Minecrafters. And again, like I said earlier, there have been, like, 4 or 5 Minecraft rape allegations in the last couple of months. It's been this girl, it's been the Shelby and Wilbur situation, there's been, I think, like, 2 or 3 other ones, as well. And as far as I know, there was some... I heard something through the grapevine. Don't remember where, but some talk that I heard was that it's like 2 rival groups of Minecraft streamers who are basically using rape accusations as like some form of ammunition, fucking shots across the bow. I don't know how true that is, but that sounds extremely funny if that is true. I mean, that's very funny.
Scared to leave or make a scene out of the embarrassment. Eventually, later in the night, I found myself alone with him and his friends. Everyone else either passed out or sick.
Coordinated attack.
I dread the scenarios that could have played out that night. The what-ifs. I was just so naive, and lucky or not, the night came to an end with just that. The night lasted until 6 a.m. I was still drunk.
She had a
either
tear.
from alcohol or tiredness.
Drunk from tiredness. Still remembered everything, though. Remembered every detail. Very, very, very good memory, but very drunk also and tired. Very sleepy and drunk. However, I remember everything.
I went to leave, and the older guy decided to leave with me. We walked to the elevators, where I didn't get on. He then pretended that the elevator was broken, and that he couldn't leave, telling me to get in the elevator to prove it was broken. And then after a few minutes, he ended the night with a, "Guess I'm going now."
The Mandela catalog was also a bitter ex. I see. Yeah, again, you know, because that's the culture. When that story broke, I remember just looking at my Discord and someone posted it and they went, "Turns out the Mandela guy's a rapist now!" Or a pedo, or one of those words. Like one of those cool Mama Maxisms. And it's like, is he though? I mean, did you even look at the actual accusations, or are you just parroting what other people said? did you look and actually believe that? Like, because I don't know. It sounds. I mean, I was thinking of looking at that at some point, but again, it's also like, man, it's hard to care sometimes. This one's kind of funny in particular because this feels like a parody of this type of video, but so it would be every stream. It would literally be every stream if I had to keep track of, like, I would just have to become a drama streamer if I had to keep track of, oh, there's now been this accusation, this funny accusation. It's like every day now, basically. So, yeah, I could never keep track. I could never manage that. Shoutouts to all the people that do that with their fucking drama streams, because holy fucking shit, that is trying.
Leaving with a wounded puppy look.
DreadwingDork.
He proceeded to Instagram message me for a bit after that. Simple flirting, or asking about the next convention I was going to.
Did I say doo-doo again? God damn it.
Saying stuff about seeing me there. Simple messages, ultimately filtered into nothing. At the time of it all, I convinced myself I was lucky. I was lucky that had happened to me. I was excited to be around such big creators, to be at that convention.
I mean, let's put the shoe on the other foot here. At the time, the guy was probably like, wow, this girl seemed really into me last night. I wonder why she's not talking to me now. That's kind of weird. Anyway, she's probably just busy. It's fine. But, yeah, I hope we get to see each other again. She seemed cool. Meanwhile, she's like, oh my god. I don't know, man. It's like, you gotta try to think of the way everybody involved in this sort of scenario would feel. It's like, do you think that this... we really just need to assume, I guess, that chat member earlier, I don't know if they were joking or what, do we really just need to assume that, like, oh, you know it was malicious, he has a penis? Like, is that it? I mean, is it that simple? Is it like my Kingdom Hearts playthrough? It's really just, oh, it really is just darkness and light. Oh, there's nothing more to it. Okay, wow, really went in expecting that would be like a metaphor for something, but no, just darkness and light. Okay then, alright then. Thought that might have been like something tied to like spiritual fucking, there'd be like some, nope, it's just darkness and, alright then. Great, good, got it, cut. It's just man bad, I guess, I don't know.
In general, I figured that's just how things were. That was the price I had to pay to be there. That anyone would have loved to be in my
the best thing would be to stop watching Minecraft YouTubers. Kiryu-san, I just wanted to make my family proud.
It was a first.
You know, this music goes for 31 minutes on the soundboard. I could just make this the theme song of the, you know.
That night.
I think it fits.
First time.
Yeah.
Anyone had ever touched me. I assured myself that I was just being sensitive about it all.
Braver than all the firefighters on 9/11. I know it's like a hot take or whatever. I'm a right-wing chud, I guess. I don't know, but I don't see in this scenario how you could how it's brave to do something like this. Like, that's what it's the joke is like stunning and brave, but like that is sort of what is sort of implied in this. I'm sure the people in chat are like, you're so brave, I'm so proud of you, whatever. And it's like, but she literally, unless she's lying, which she apparently was, and she got backlash and now nobody likes her anymore. Unless that's the case, she has no reason to actually fear any kind of, there's no backlash she would really face. There might be like what, angry 12-year-olds from someone's fucking chat room? Who gives a shit? Oh no, there's some people like that would be a very minor thing, and if any streamer was publicly like, go send hate to her, then that would not be viewed upon like well. People would not take kindly to that. I don't know. It's like, yeah, if you are in a workplace, if your husband is like abusing you, if your fucking pastor is abusing you, whatever, your teacher at school, that's brave. That's brave to come out about that. Somebody who's physically near you, who has a position of power over you, that's brave to come out against that. This is just not. This is, I don't see how anyone can convince themselves into thinking that this is in any way brave. This just positions her in a very fortuitous place for her, unless she is lying, which she apparently was. That's the caveat to all of this. This is all under the scenario where the person I'm talking about is actually, like, has actually experienced something horrible. In this scenario, I don't think you have anything. Just fucking name your abuser. Holy shit. What are you waiting for? If you've actually experienced something horrible, you don't worry. It's not, you don't have to be brave. Nothing will probably happen, most likely. DeadwingDork does not endorse anything. This is just a stream. I say things as jokes. But, you know, that's generally, it's like, that's if you actually had something happen in this scenario, you have there's no real reason to think that anyone wouldn't be on your side, and if they aren't, they're fucking idiots. They're weirdos. Right? So, but I guess if you're lying, yeah, people, you probably would want to mitigate that. People ultimately people did not lie. Let's read some more comments here. Why is she crying? Her dog stepped on a bee or something? Is the sexual assault in the room with us? I can just imagine, hang on. I can just imagine it says in her notes, pause to cry. This is so fucking insulting to actual SA victims. Shame on this person. I want her to name her friends that gave her alcohol knowing she was underage. Yes, indeed. Thank you. This is absolutely pathetic. The outrageously fake crying. Very unclear story, despite the fact it was pre-written. Clear, though. Also unclear and clear and drunk and tired, but also clear. Very good story. Excessive details, people do that when they lie. Yeah, that's what I mean. Absolutely jam-packed with melodrama. Misspelled melodrama, but we'll overlook that, even though I just mentioned it. And propping herself up as some kind of hero to SA survivors. George was way too charitable. That's a way to charitable. No, that's the wrong two. I'm sorry, now I'm gonna make fun of you, you fucking retard. Charitable, this is 100% malicious, and she should not get away with this. Having nightmare about this being brought up every time someone comes out about SA. Exactly what I keep saying. The truth is, that's the real problem of this, though. I mean, I play the funny music. I play that funny music, white boy, but that is the real problem, though. Turn off the music. That is the real problem, though, it's like I said with Mama Max, like, people like coming out against that's the problem, is like I say, you have nothing to feel brave about, but now I guess maybe you do, because now the well's been so poisoned against anyone speaking out against fucking anybody that I guess by all of these fucking pieces of shit who just lie constantly to, like, get an upper hand and, just be vindictive or whatever. I really recommend the video from Aiden Paladin recently. She talked about this. Apparently there's this myth that goes around that apparently only 2% of allegations are fake. Only 2%. It's scientifically proven, people. She goes through how not only is it not scientifically proven, but if you want to use the same logic by which people are able to kind of extrapolate the proof that there is to make that 2% number, you actually get something closer to like 60% are fake. Allegations, actually, which isn't also accurate. It's somewhere closer to, like, I guess, like 25 to 30% or something, which I would say is about right, yeah. There's a lot of falsehoods there, and a lot of people are willing to now just assume it never happens because of all of this shit. Like, again, I'm not kidding. There's like 4 or 5 allegations happening concurrently about Minecraft-related rape. This being one of them. It's unbelievable. She put on... Hang on. Let's see. She put on the performance of a lifetime, crying emoji, crying just like her. Freshly 18, you are an adult. Yeah, apparently she wasn't even freshly 18. She might have even been 19 at the time. Girl acting like you got ripped apart. He literally just tickled you. Yeah, what he said. Space dementia here. Take a shot every time she says I was drunk. That's right. Drunk, and I remember every detail clearly. We got rush hour. She's literally reading a script off her phone. I don't understand what's going on here. You are crying, bawling your eyes out like you went through a monstrous, violent ordeal. You didn't. I don't get how... I don't get how you got to this point, but this is utterly ridiculous. Accusations mean literally nothing because of shit like this. Nothing happened. This is embarrassing. Her acting is destroying me. Please, it's so cringe. Well, let's get back to it here. People did not take kindly to this, and that's even before any... That doesn't even... I went down into the comments to read because I thought maybe somebody would have some idea about... Like, somebody would be like, for context, this is what she lied about, or something. But no, it seems to just all be people who are just reacting to how fake the video seems. It's not even any external shit, it's just this video seems real fake to people and they don't fucking buy it. And again, that makes it so that it's like, if you were actually affected and some fucking horrible shit happened to you and someone molested you or whatever the fuck, someone bothered you, like Wario, I will force that meme to be a thing. I am going to force that meme, and people will get annoyed. They're already annoyed. It's fine. I'm gonna bother you just like Wario. You know, if something actually happened, though, you know, yeah, it sucks. People will be very, very quick to scrutinize a thing like that in a way that I don't even think they would have been. I don't even think people would have been super like. There's this image people like to pass around of like all these hateful misogynists online. I'm sure there's certainly some, but like I don't think that a few years ago there would have been this kind of like pushback if it wasn't for Amber Heard and now like Mama Max and all this fucking shit that's happening now and in these circles anyway. Like yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I kind of take back what I said before. If you actually did have something come out, something happen about you, something happened to you, someone did something bad to you, if you have a justifiable complaint, well, don't sit on it, but like, man, I can understand at least why you might be concerned about coming out with that now, actually. You know, looking at this in context, yeah, in a perfect world, there should be no reason to question such a thing, but in context now with shit like this, yeah, it kind of does make it does make it a little bit more, it does make it a little bit harder to come out now with real accusations. It's very cool. Thanks, Katie Bugs. You're a real hero to all women everywhere. All the Minecraft ladies are really hitting it out of the park for ladies everywhere. Spencer, you know,
only can go
you know, these are Spencer's gifts.
so far. I felt dirty in a way that I couldn't wash off.
I scrubbed and I scrubbed, but they just don't make water hot enough.
I couldn't help the way that my body reacted and flinched. Part of me still wanted to feel cool about it all, to convince myself I was lucky so I didn't have to think about it.
What do you mean flinched? Like during the thing? I thought we were the next day now. Okay.
I would reimagine the scenario in my head, replaying it again and again.
You're replaying it now. You wrote it in a script.
Could have done, what I could have said instead, but it didn't matter. None of it did, because he never asked, and that fact would never change.
I wish that we're all in the wrong generation. I don't know how many, like, Gen Z fucking Gen Alpha people there are that watch me. Probably shouldn't be too many of them at this point in time. I think I've laid down some impenetrable wards, but, you know, I don't know how many of them there are. And, but it's like, man, what does this do for this generation? Like, is this some kind of... Because it is like fan fiction. Is this some kind of like reality show, like rape reality TV? it's like a Darman video or something where you like fake allegations to make people feel emotions for your content. It's very odd. This is so, it's so idiocracy, man. We're so far beyond
No
it.
matter how hard I thought about it.
D- on this
after
this
that.
assignment.
I believed life wasn't.
We got some Gen Zs in chat. We got a good number of people. Well, I mean, I'm sure a lot of you folks are also concerned by this. I'm not one of these people that hates the different generations. There's plenty of cool people in every generation. I am very much the type of person who thinks that no matter what you call yourself or when you come from or where you're from or what you look like, there's a pretty even chance you're probably a huge piece of shit and apparently maybe a pedophile. Even if you're a kid, maybe. I don't know. I don't make the rules. You know, so it's like, well, welcome if you're Gen Z. No hate, no shame, nothing like that. But I am just confused where it's like, I don't know what these videos... I'm trying to get into the mind of this, the headspace of why you'd watch this, what the point of... Is it, because it almost doesn't even feel like it's for... like justice or like getting the guy, like lynch mobbing the guy. It's almost like it is just like this fictionalized like soap opera in real life of my experiences. Please give me attention. I don't know. It's hard to describe, but it's like it feels, it's so parasocial for one thing. It's in a way that like is kind of sickening. The whole thing. I mean, and she was also like a fangirl of this guy. She mentioned she used to watch him and like, so that's a whole element too. I mean, and you want to look at that as, oh, he's preying on his fans or something. It's like, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. There's definitely two ways you can look at that after the scammer payback thing. Where that woman was a fan of his and then positioned herself to be working with him and sexually involved with him just so that she could then, like, throw him under the bus and potentially try to extort him. It seemed like there was a theory that she might have been trying to scam him in some way, ironically, of course. Yeah, no, I mean, I just don't know. I just don't know what this does for people. I mean, like, for her, I know what it does, but, like, for people to watch this, it's very strange. This is very strange. It's this should not be something we're looking at for entertainment. Anyway, let's watch.
Fair. I was
You guys got your popcorn?
naive and maybe sometimes to a fault, but I could only wish it lasted longer. I miss not knowing. I used to be kind. I'm angry a lot of the time now at that person, at myself,
At this user.
at the fact that a year later I can feel my heartbeat stop at the sight of him.
I used to be a great person when I was freshly 18, but now I'm a bitter, jaded adult, and it's all his fault.
He probably couldn't even make out my face in the
know.
crowd. I can't stop thinking
Yeah,
about...
she used to be kind. There is a very interesting thing, by the way. Oh god, I completely forgot about this. There is a very interesting thing that she brings up in this video later on that already in this video makes her sound like a giant liar and a very questionable person. If I remember, maybe I might be remembering incorrectly. Don't spoil it if you remember, chat, but I think it's this girl, and her accusation has like a thing that comes up later. I think it's pretty soon actually, where she's theorizing certain things about, like, I don't know, something that happened. Just mark off ominous past on your bingo and you're all set. Let's just put it that way.
who I was before it all.
She's talking about who she was before, and I was reminded of this. Just don't worry about
Me
it.
again. And how some things you can't undo no matter how hard you try. I never said anything out of pure embarrassment.
Freshly
I was
angry
embarrassed
user.
it happened, and I was afraid to look weak or to show that it hurt me. But I realize now that I don't think being hurt makes you weak. I think it's strong.
I played Kingdom Hearts Recoded, and now I know. And that game showed me hurt, and now I'm strong.
To feel things that have hurt you, and then to still choose to feel nonetheless.
Yeah, she was a pure and innocent, wholesome little bean until the tickle monster touched her. Exactly. It's so funny. I mean, I think a lot of people might know of this episode, or of this reference. But certain people in the audience are Gen Z, Gen Alpha, whatever, so maybe not. There's a famous Simpsons episode from like season 7, I think. Season 7! I think it's season 7 or 6 maybe. It's called Homer Bad Man. And it's an episode where Homer like drives home a babysitter or something, and she's getting out of his car, and like a candy that he wants to eat is like stuck to her ass. So he reaches for the candy, and then she thinks he's reaching for her ass. And then turns into this like TV, like it becomes this media sensation firestorm. She goes to the media, and Homer can't leave the house because there's a hate mob outside the house. And they make like a TV movie about it. And it's like this dramatic dark lighting, and she's like 14, and he's like fucking in his 60s, like, where do you want to go, little girl? And that's what every one of these videos makes me think. It just reminds me of that like ridiculous version of events that happened in that TV movie, where it just makes Homer seem like the biggest bad man, the biggest monster ever to have lived. And that episode aired in like 1996. Eat shit. It's older than most of you. Fuck you.
I was scared to speak out because I thought it was my fault and that I didn't deserve to. I was scared of him and all of
Homer's oxygen tent, which gives him sexual powers. Yeah, I heard George Not Found has something similar. Yeah, he has a sex swing that grants him the ability to fly. It's crazy.
those who surrounded him. I was scared of his power. I was scared I was mistaken, remembering wrong.
Your tears speak more than any real evidence ever could. Indeed, indeed.
I hoped I was remembering wrong. I was scared to go to any more conventions on the chance that I'd see him again. I never thought I'd be strong enough to talk about it, or for what may follow. I'm haunted by him everywhere.
He tries to run over the dog. I'm remembering it now. He swerves to hit the dog. It's such a good episode. It's already like one of the best Simpsons episodes already. But the fact that it's so relevant today to watch now, it's so extra funny now in a way that I don't even know if it was back then. But it's so much more relevant to watch that one now, and it already was like one of the best Simpsons episodes. If you've somehow never seen The Simpsons, that's a great first one to check out.
And usernames, profile pictures, in my own past. I lost the passion I once had for content. For anything, really. The association never went away. All the years I spent creating this community felt like a waste because of one night. I didn't even want to log on to this app. All over
Why, though?
something that I never asked for. I can't help but feel angrier all the time.
I don't mean to sound like, I don't know, unaware. I mean, I am unaware. I don't know what to say to someone who's been, like, actually sexually assaulted. When she says things like this, though, and I mean, we know she's, like, full of shit, but, like, she'll say something like that, I don't even want to look at this app, and I am just like, but why, though? I don't see how that really, I guess I can see the correlation, but, like, I don't know. I don't want to, you know, because there's people that actually have had things happen, and I don't know what to say. I don't know what the right thing is to say, but it is just like, no, I don't get it. I mean, I don't, in this scenario, especially with this lady, I mean, you know, for obvious reasons, but yeah, sometimes I'll hear something like that. I'm like, wait, why would you think that? Oh, she's a victim. I can't ask any questions. Right.
Seeing the love I had once had for creation before it happened.
So she's getting into her ominous past here, and there's some interesting stuff to come. I mentioned, so I think that's maybe about to happen here.
I tried to forget it all and ignore it until it resurfaced as a fresh cut. I remember a moment around October where I made a comment about a certain group abusing power over minors in their DMs, saying they had minors in their DMs. It was an absent-minded comment, and I apologize for it, of course. It was a possible subconscious jab out of my own personal resentment.
That doesn't sound great there, sweetheart. Toots, baby doll, I don't know what to tell you. Possibly self-conscious jab about, how they're pedophiles. Possibly. You know, I sleepwalked the whole thing. You wouldn't believe it, actually. I literally wouldn't believe it if I told you. Yeah, I don't know, it really calls a lot of this into question, doesn't it? Possible subconscious cancellation. Maybe that's the way it works now. We're just subconsciously cancellating people now, I guess. That's awesome. That's awesome. I didn't know it was so convenient. Wow.
My comments filled with people saying that I didn't care about grooming victims and that I thought assault was a joke.
So this is not the first time that she has dipped her toe into the rape pond, I guess. Yeah, this is what I was talking. To be clear, this is what I meant about her ominous past. At some point, I guess between what happened and now, I think is what she's saying. What allegedly happened. She subconsciously, absent-mindedly commented about how they're talking to minors in the DMs. Some group of people. It's so vague, too. It's like those old Iron Wrath videos where he would, like, tell a story, but it would be, like, half of a story and not even... It would be like a quarter of a story because he would only tell you his half, obviously, and not, you know, he can't tell the perspective of the other people, but then he would be, like... He would also omit details from his own perspective because he would, like, not want to... I don't know, identify people or something, and it would just make the story make no fucking sense at all. And that's what a lot of these wind up being, where it's like, there's just so many details that are omitted here. And now you get, and then you get things like this, of like, how could you have subconsciously done this? Who is this group of people? What are you even talking about? What is this even related to anything? If she didn't mention this, I would have never known. I would have literally just never known. And you know why? Because if a bunch of fucking crazy people made a bunch of accusations about her not respecting their trigger warnings or whatever the fuck she's talking about now, it would not have ever fucking reached my radar. But now she's describing it and she's like, yeah, this is not the first time something like this has happened, actually, funnily enough. And it's like, there's just no way I would have known if it wasn't for her own actions.
And I remember sitting there, reading the comments, scrolling over and over again, heart beating faster. Over half of the comments had him as their profile picture.
Oh, that's a real shame, lady. I hate to, I don't want to act as if the internet... A lot of people like to act like the stuff that happens on the internet is just completely ephemeral and doesn't matter at all. It does. In fact, in a lot of ways it matters more than things that happen in real life because it never goes away. The way you act on the internet, it never goes away. In real life, people will forget some stupid thing that you did. But on the internet, that's going to be there for a long time, you know? So I don't want to act like, cyberbullying and that sort of thing is like not a thing that happens. I don't want to act like that. It does, and it does affect people, and it does hurt people. And I don't think that the answer is, just don't look at it, whatever. That's like, usually that's very reductive. However, I can't help but feel as though I need to read this tweet with certain words edited slightly. Ha 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 ha! How the fuck is cyberbullying real? Ha 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 ha! Fella, just walk away from the screen like fella, close your eyes! Ha ha! Tried to get the right number of ha's there. And, you know, when people bring that one out, it's usually very reductive. And this isn't even cyberbullying, I know, but it's just like, this is a scenario where I'm just left like, okay, a lot of the time you can't just turn off the hate that you're getting, you know, when you're in school or something. But when your problem is that the circle you've surrounded yourself with has a bunch of fucking profile pics of some guy, you know, you don't even have to leave the internet. Just leave that group of people that you're in. Fucking get a new account, you know? Go do another hobby. I don't know. It's such a non-issue, and she's crying about this. This is one of the most just walk away from the screen type of things I've ever fucking heard. Let's hear all this again.
Thought assault was a joke. And I remember sitting there, reading the comments, scrolling over and over again, heart beating faster. Over half of the comments had him as their profile.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I just wanted to die. I was embarrassed of myself, and I was angry, and I wondered if I could ever find peace.
So she's saying she's angry all the time, and she's subconsciously jabbing at people. And there's just no way at this point that I think anyone could really buy this. I mean, it's amazing, though, because people did. I mean, she was still getting support in the stream. She's getting a bunch of followers real time as this is happening. She's still getting support because she's the pretty white girl. So, you know, look at her. She's crying. She cried a tear. So she has to be supported. But even like then, pretty like in the video, I mean, and you see this and all of these comments that I've read here, they're not even talking about how she later came. You see these videos on the side. Katie Bugs changed her story again. The Tickle Bandit final response proves she's lying. All this stuff. I haven't even seen any of that. And all these people seemingly haven't seen any of that either, because they're all just saying like, yeah, they're all just talking about stuff that's in this video. They're not talking about the external shit. They're all just talking about how she acts in this video and how fake it seems. And it's just in this video alone, the way that she's demonstrating this behavior, it's already super hard to believe this. I would really like to. I think we might. I don't know. There is another funny thing in this video. I want to skip ahead maybe, but we kind of have to keep. I don't know when it starts. So we'll keep going for a little bit, but I do want to, there's maybe some other funny drama. She has a whole response. It's fine. There's maybe some other funny things we can look at, that aren't this. But I do want to see, there is like another funny thing after this, like in this video. There is a part where, again, you think that this is like her reading from a script. Like she wrote this like fan fiction. There's a part, if I remember correctly, where it gets even worse, and it's legitimately like, it's like a narrative. She writes like a story. It's so, I don't know, it's weird. I think it's this one, so I think it's this video. But who are the other Minecraft rapes, by the way? Who are the do rapes? There's some other one, not Shelby. There's been some other ones recently. I might want to look at one of those.
The idea of will I ever heal, it's scary. But I was tired of withholding my story to protect myself. I'd spent so long convincing myself it was my fault, or that I was just a coward. I just wanted to disappear. But I didn't, because I realized that this is a problem bigger than me. It may sound dramatic.
Yeah, he was significantly older than you at the time, so that makes sense.
But it's how I felt for over a year. I feel everything very strongly, and I don't want that to change.
No, Mr. Simpson, a dog is an innocent creature! I don't care!
It was a big deal to me, and I spent too much time downplaying my own experiences. And I still do. I'm still trying to realize that it's okay.
She's just downplaying it, guys. Imagine what happens when she starts playing it up.
My story...
That's what I'm saying, though, is like, it's already been apparently proven that she's full of shit, right? So why are these stories always so mild? Like her fake allegation against this guy is that he tickled her. Or something. Like he was a little touchy and she didn't say no to it. Like, okay, why didn't you just say that he raped you? At this point, if you're gonna lie, just lie like a man. Come on, put your whole pussy into this fucking thing.
Power.
God damn it.
Age and consent. It pisses me off that they can hide behind their power while victims are left helpless, no matter what scenario. It pisses me off that he thought he had the right to do what he did.
Just because I didn't say no to what he was doing and seemed to be okay with it at the time. That piece of shit.
Did it even in my silence?
Like, there's no way you can look at this without, like, this whole, you know, the last couple months, funny accusation February and this and Mama Max. There's no way you can kind of look at this kind of shit anymore without being like, okay, so consent just doesn't really matter, apparently. Like, it's beyond the point where, like, apparently even if people consent to things, or at the very least don't say no, that's nothing. That doesn't matter. You're still a rapist. You should have known better. I don't get it. Even if she was enthusiastically down for it, you should have known better about the power dynamic, dude. How dare you? How dare you not know about the power dynamic, dude? The power dynamic you have over the internet. Right. I guess. I mean, again, it's not like the internet is completely ephemeral, but it's just like, man, I don't know. How much of a fucking power... I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, hell, even in the scammer payback scenario, and that was the closest thing to a power dynamic thing where she was actually working for him, but even then, it's like, there's not really much of a fucking... I don't know. You're just two people on the internet. The guy's also a weirdo. What do you fucking want? Well, yeah, obviously consent is actually important, but when you watch these videos, it's not hot take DeadwingDork doesn't think you need to have consent. It's just, you watch these videos and it's like, every time it's they don't say no, or they're completely down with it and we see proof of that. And we're still supposed to apparently think that that this guy is like a rapist. So, like, what do we take away from that, you know? It's like the Ethan thing. Like, you're not exactly saying that, but clearly what you're getting at, there's no alternative other than what you're getting at is that, you know, such and such thing. There's no way out of that being what you're essentially saying at the end of the day.
My biggest fears about speaking out was you guys. I wanted to keep my community safe.
Do I still have... Hang on. Where is it? Sound effects? No, that was sound... Hang on. Oh, right here. You know, that's the classic. She just cared so much for her community. Her community was the first thing she thought of in this scenario. All the love she's cultivated on Twitch was the first thing she thought of. Well, I don't know how that community stuck by you after they found out, you know, that you've been full of shit in this scenario, but it's good that you thought of them. I'm sure they were one of the first things you thought of. Probably not, you know, I think it's usually, I just don't believe that. I just don't really believe that. Oh, my community, you know? I don't believe that.
From what may follow, and also...
Tickling can lead to sewer slide! That's right, chat members. You just gotta be careful. You can never trust... You can never trust anyone to tickle. They're bad people. They're bad seeds. They're the worst seeds there are.
Most importantly, from the ugly truth of...
You know, the funny thing is, she goes to all this effort. She could have just said he's secretly Republican, and it would have had the same result.
Life.
Well, let's be real. It would have even been worse. It would have probably been worse. Because this, we now have a precedent of like, oh, are you sure? Are you sure it was harassment? Are you sure it wasn't nothing? You know, but if she just said, oh yeah, he votes for Trump. Like, I think that would have probably done the same thing. I don't know.
I promised with you guys to be open and honest all the time. I know, but I didn't want to break up what we had. I wanted to stay strong.
Chat member, so someone in chat says maybe she unironically believes her own shit. I don't think she does. I don't think she does. I thought that with that Shelby woman. That was what I was trying to say with her. Where it's like, if you asked me, I don't think what she experienced was abuse. But if you asked her, I do believe that maybe she thinks that. And she's right. She's perfectly heckin' valid to think that. I wouldn't necessarily agree, but like that's her experience. I don't know. I believed it a lot more with her, that she actually felt like, in a way that she felt was justifiable, she felt upset. And I don't know, I guess I just felt less like that one was directly malicious, and this one I really get the intention that this is just vindictive bitch. Honestly. I mean, this just seems to be... She as much as says that in the video, as talks about her fucking past, and how she accidentally, subconsciously canceled people like a few months ago or something. Something like that. And, yeah, like... I don't know. That one I believed a little bit more. This one, not so much. I don't know.
For you guys, I didn't want this to define me or my community or all we've worked for. I didn't want it to all be overshadowed by one event. But once again...
Oh, yeah, her website. Oh, God, I forgot about the fucking... Oh, if anyone is on the Discord... Hang on, maybe I can find it. She's probably, like, taking it down now. The website's really funny. It's like 2 G's. No, it's 2 Z's. Okay, Okay, yeah, it's this. I think it's this. No, that's not... This is not the one. Damn, this is not the one. There's a merch store. Oh, no. Well, she has merch. That's cool. That's not what I was looking for. No, we probably won't find it. If someone has it on the Discord, she had a very funny link, like website thing that was essentially like giving people permission to worship her or something. It was very weird and parasocial and kind of not the best thing ever. Kind of fucking sickening. I don't know where that would be located. This is a re-upload, so I don't know where that is. If someone is on the Discord and wants to link it, that would be kind of funny to look at. It's very Zoomer TikTok. So yeah.
This isn't about me. This isn't about drama. This is about everyone who's watching that is like me. This isn't about...
This isn't about drama. This is about everyone who's watching who also makes a bunch of fucking shit up. Hang on. Does someone have it? Yeah, I don't know. Put it in Milk Barn or live chat. Tag me with it. It's a funny link if you got it. Post it if you got it. Yeah.
Canceling. This is about real people's lives.
Not about canceling.
I live this every night and every morning. With every touch, I relive that room. It's about connections. One of my best friends, Rue, and I have bonded over similar experiences. And I'm sure there's many others like us. I'm lucky enough to be surrounded by friends who support me. Without them,
I guess so.
I wouldn't be half as...
Okay, this is boring now. Let's get to the part where she reads her own fan fiction or whatever. She kind of already is, but I want to get to the part where she... We getting into it? Come on, Katie. Deep breaths.
To end, I wanted to...
Oh, I think I jumped to exactly the right part. Thank God. Good for me.
Share a diary entry.
Yay! Oh, we sat through this whole fucking thing, and now is the good part, everyone.
I wrote around the time because I feel it was more fresh, and this may help people who it's still fresh for them, or it also just may be clearer to how I was feeling, because I wrote it in my diary, obviously.
In my diary, right. I'm gonna give a big didn't ask on this one. I don't mean to be rude, but...
This isn't really poetic. It's not poetic at all, actually. It's quite ugly.
It's quite ugly. Get ready for this fucking one, chat.
Around half a year ago, I was sexually assaulted by someone 8 years older than me. A black and gray striped long sleeve, Nike shorts, a Calvin Klein sports bra. That's what I was wearing. That outfit, it stained on me. They knew that I was freshly 18.
Freshly 18!
I was very drunk. I second-guessed myself all the time, remembering back. Was he drunk too when he slipped his hand under my shirt in front of everyone in the room? Was it this drunkenness that whispered to me as an unwelcome warmth that prickled along my neck? Or was it rather this fake intoxication that allowed it to stay there as I sat silently, unmoving? At the beginning, I began to sympathize with him.
Chad.
I technically never said no.
Chad.
But I never said yes.
Chad, she technically never said no. But even if she had said yes, apparently that's not good enough either, so it doesn't fucking matter, right?
Time froze. Maybe I thought I could turn invisible if I was still. Maybe. It didn't have to be real then.
I think that the best argument she has here is that she didn't technically say no, but she didn't also say yes. I mean, it sounds stupid where it's like, yeah, she didn't say no. Why not just say no, right? I mean, maybe you're overwhelmed or something, I guess, but like, technically, I guess, yeah, if you don't say yes to that, but like, I don't know, do we really have to devolve into these fucking weird consent form robots who have to like, can I interface with you now, milady? No, I do not consent! I do not consent! Danger! Warning! Exterminate! Do we really need that? Is that what we need to, do our lives need to become that? Is that necessary? I don't know. You seemed into it and the guy was into it and you didn't say like no and tell him to stop. Can that not just be enough? Between two human beings, do we need to have like do the lawyers need to be present every time someone wants to take their cock out? Come on now.
I had just met him. I should have been more grateful. Maybe I still had some hope in the world. Maybe I just haven't met the world yet. You're lucky to be next to him. So many people would have traded me places. I wonder how many have. I remembered his age. I wondered where I would be at
You certainly did.
26. I blame myself for...
What I love about this, too, is I thought this was going to get a lot funnier. I thought it was going to get more, like, purple prosy. I remembered it differently. It's basically the same thing she already did, but it's just, like, a different version of it. I mean, it's like a diary entry, I guess, but if it's more or less feels like stuff she already covered in this video, but she's just like, to end, let's do a little summary of everything that happened here, just in case anyone forgot.
Things I could have done. I really did.
There's also, I mean, oh, that's a good pause frame. There's no proof that this is a diary entry from the time. This is all just shit she's reading from her phone. So, I mean, like, at this point in time, I mean, whatever, everybody's already apparently decided that she's full of shit, which is great, but, she's just reading a bunch of shit from her phone, and she arbitrarily goes, alright, this is the part that I wrote back then. I did this back then, so this is from then.
Myself, I was lucky. I let half a year pass, wondering why it's now that I still cry myself to sleep imagining it. Why it's now that no matter how many times I wash, I still feel dirty. Why is it that to him I'm a faint memory, but he haunts mine? It's not fair. I was kind in this world and it was not fair to me. I stay up cursing it.
I didn't deserve you know, some people get like ass cancer. Some people, their dogs die. Some people, their whole fucking family gets wiped out in an airstrike. But Katie here got tickled by a Minecrafter. And I mean, really, you know, God never thought of such disgusting, you know, such a disgusting thing. I mean, you know, disease and famine, that's one thing, but getting tickled by a Minecraft YouTuber and not saying no when it happens to you, that is a fate worse than death, really.
Power. He
God.
has so much more than me. Protection.
Oh,
it's unfair.
Milksteak got it. Okay, thank you, Milksteak. Let me see here. Is it it's in the live stream discussion? Let's see here. Yeah, this is it's a good website. It's a very good. It's Katie Bugs's Boundaries. So these are her boundaries, everybody. We're gonna learn about Katie here, and this was updated in September. And these are things Katie is not comfortable with. And let's see here. General PSA: just because Katie isn't a minor, that doesn't mean you should sexualize her. Like, do we need to say that? All right, personal info. Do not search for / speculate about personal information about her if she had purposefully kept it private / has ignored questions about it. Again, these seem like real common sense things, but also, yeah, just wait. She'll tell you all about her private life when she's good and ready, I guess. Copying her, taking parts of her brand or online personality as inspiration is obviously fine, but creating an entire brand off of hers, copying her bios completely, copying her style and mannerisms, the way she talks, recreating her pictures, and identifying factors in hopes to grow as she has. It's just weird. Apparently there's other people. Okay, hey, Katie, I gotta be real with you, sweetheart. You're a copy of a copy of a copy, Katie. You kind of look like 15 Belle Delphines mashed together. I don't think you can necessarily act like you own the e-girl aesthetic necessarily. You just are one of them. You are not like the queen of them. Don't copy her art for starting soon's banners, blah blah blah, right? Don't baby her, telling her continuously to go to bed because she said she was tired, telling her to go eat, etc. Swoon / admire. Katie is fine with people simping for her, as long as they are respectful about it. She doesn't mind if followers saying that they love her, if it is clearly non-romantic. That's good. She's okay with people simping for her. Right. Good. It's good that you've set that boundary. Thank you. Additionally, she does not like it when people choose to admire her by saying things like, I cried because I'm not as pretty as you, or you're cute when you're mad. Well, yeah, I would make fun of that if they use the wrong "you're" both times there. Please never say things like this. Regular admiration posts are okay. Just admire me normally, okay? Fucking hell, you pieces of shit. Befriending her, she gets really uncomfortable when she likes an edit of her or someone's post and they tell her to be friends with them solely because she liked a post. It makes her feel uncomfy and discourages her from liking Hey, guess what, bitch? It's the internet. I don't know what to fucking tell you. This is so fucking ridiculous. What is this padded cell bullshit? It's people like this that are the reason why we need to have, like, walled garden fucking apps that have no interaction with anything. We can't have the internet anymore. We have just Twitter and fucking 15 other social medias that are all going up in flames. And they're all independently fucking moderated, heavily fucking moderated, and everything that you say can be used against you in a court of mods. Please don't act like people on the internet around me. Fucking hell. This is the useful idiots that is what's going to get us into the fucking we're going to have no rights at all because people like this want to just basically have rules against every conceivable thing that could ever happen to you on the internet that might be slightly uncomfortable. Would this be weird? Sure, it would be. I agree. What the fuck? Who gives a shit? Shut up. her sexuality. She does not feel the need to label herself. Don't pressure her to. Yeah, she's tickle sexual. Joking around with her is fine. No, it's not. But remember, you are not her friend. She does not like you and will never like you. And if you make any joke crossing boundaries, especially sexual ones, about her or her mods, she will not take it lightly. Her. Right, her. Blocking. She has stated many times that she will block anyone/anything she's uncomfortable with or finds distasteful. It does not mean she hates you or is a bad person. Do not take it personally. Tagging her. She's okay with being tagged in things such as TikToks, unless it is a TikTok sexualizing her, or a tag your third at X, who would you fuck your first... What I don't know what this fucking ridiculous... I don't know what this means. Whatever. A location, finding her outside. She's uncomfortable with people trying to find her. Why do you need a website to say that? Yo, Katie's uncomfortable with people murdering her with knives also, I would assume. Why don't you put that on the fucking card too? Where's that? You gotta cover all your bases, right? Cosplay. Katie says she thinks that it's really cool. Cosplaying as some e-girl on the internet? Hey, cosplay as some girl with brown hair and a black shirt. That's cosplay. You want to cosplay as her. This is unbelievable. Who could possibly cosplay as her? Maybe she's not dressed the way that she normally does in her streams, but like, shit, man, I don't know. She's not an anime character. Who the fuck cosplays as a like a D-list Twitch streamer? Drawings, edits, animation, more than happy. Yeah, fan art, not NSFW. Fan fiction, not NSFW. Spreading negativity. She does not want to involve her on unnecessary drama, everyone. Spreading negativity. Again, she said that she doesn't like people taking negative things from her streams and spreading it. Example, a rude/toxic dono. Chat being weird champ, etc. She does not want to be associated with negatively and wants people to be respectful. She does not want to be associated with negatively. Hot takes. She doesn't want people speaking for her, i.e. what you think she wants. Is that a hot take? I don't know what that means. Like, in this context. Like, a hot take. She needs some dick. Is that what? Okay. Comparison. Please do not compare her growth or how much you like her compared to other people. People breaking down. Right. Just be respectful to her. Right. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. So, very narcissistic, weirdly self-focused. I don't know who she thinks is gonna cosplay as her, but it's, that probably wouldn't happen. That probably wouldn't happen.
It's unfair he can do that, and it's unsafe for me to talk about it. Why, in order to have a peace of mind, do I have to threaten all I've worked for? I've never been one to be bold.
No weird champing.
So why do I have to feel guilty for staying silent?
Basically, give me money and shut up. Don't ask me about my life, or try to be friends with me, or try to... She says she's okay with people joking around, but, like, look at this... This type of fucking person is not going to be okay with people joking around. I mean, like, unless it's, like, the worst Reddit wholesome bean chungus jokes you've ever fucking heard. You know, if you say anything even remotely fucking edgy, she's gonna be, like, very, very upset. She's not okay with people joking around. This sounds like a very terrible fucking stream to be a part of. This sounds like being in every Games Done Quick chat room.
Weak for what happened to me, and even weaker for not yelling it out, from hiding from it. I don't want attention. I want to disappear. I wish I never had to be seen again. And as soon as I do speak out of it...
I also wish no one had to see you again.
I'm seen different. Speak out about it, I'm seen different. I'm seen as a person with a body that can be used, and used in bad ways. In reality, I never wanted it.
I never wanted it! I never have! I don't think anyone would have seen you as that if you didn't make this video, for one thing. Yeah, why do they all look like Belle Delphine? She's got the nose with, like, the freckles, and she has the same fucking mouth, too. What is that? That's not like a naturally occurring thing. That's like something that people are doing. I don't know what's up with that.
I'm painted a victim of a crime that I never chose. And what happens when it's all I'm seen as? What do I do then? When half echo on about proof or disbelief.
What the fuck does that even mean? I think your little poetry diary entry sucks.
The other half will pity me, looking at me like I'm wounded prey. When do I get my dignity back? When I watched it be ripped from me when I was too young to recognize it.
Too young to recognize it. She was freshly some period after 18. She was like 19 or something, freshly at the time. You know, so that was, you know, yeah. I mean, that's a deep wound, yeah. I mean, you're basically fresh off the fucking turnip truck at that point, you know.
What? Oh god. I don't want to be the brave one, but I will. What are consequences to someone who has no conscience? I'll never find the peace. I can't get it out of my head. Will I learn to live with the pain I faced? How does one accept peace on their own terms? Is one just
He's a
defined by
molester.
what's been done?
He's a child molester.
As a sex offender,
Because I hope it's
I'm
not.
quite
I
surprised
hope
by
for
this.
every touch unasked for and every person belonging to that touch rots in this world unforgiven. I'm very angry and I don't want to be an angry person. I can't help but feel like it changed me and I had no control over it, and I get angry again and I try to be kind and believe in a kind world, but a lot of it feels cruel.
Alright, well, sorry you got raped. So that's Katie Bugs. I was gonna type in Minecraft rape. What are the other ones? What's... Who what other Minecraft people got raped again? I think they... I think one of the other ones was on, like, Twitter. I don't think it was a stream. The city is afraid of me. I have seen its true tickles. She's bugging. Yeah, Dream, I guess. I don't know. Dream's a whole thing. Ask ChatGPT to write an allegation video, but it's kid-friendly, yeah. Well, we did Wilbur Soot. There were like 4 of them, though. There was a few. I don't know. Let me see here. She got them scabies. Yeah. Well, like I say, there were several Minecraft rapists recently. Several of them, and they were all fiending, chomping at the bit to harass women. And she was one of them. Wilbur Soot, that situation. That was another one. I guess Dream counts, but I don't think Dream's not recent. Dream was months ago. Dream was like last summer or something. And then he like proved his innocence or whatever. And I think there's some new stuff with Dream, but I don't know. Let me see here. Puns. Let's see here. Right. Puns, allegations. Alright. Minecraft YouTubers are creeps. We got this video from this cool channel here, which I'm sure is going to be very fair and balanced, and it's calling this guy a creeper. And this is the guy, by the way. This is the one who was an evil monster to her, I'm pretty sure. This is the Wilbur guy, the biter, and then this is Dream and his stupid face, and this is and this is the one who apparently molested this girl. He's a creeper, according to this video. What a cool video. I'm sure that's a cool, awesome video. You know, this one's 9 minutes. Maybe this guy will teach us everything we need to know. Let's go, West Jet.
Another day, another dollar. More allegations thrown towards Minecrafters. First it was Wilbur Suit, now George Not Found in puns. Oh no. Your bros are incels. My bros are incels.
That's not even... That's not even the shirt, though. The shirt said, your bros are in cell. It's the wrong... There's an apostrophe in the... What did you do to this? Good God.
Baba Booey. WestJet. What is up, mateys and hateys? WestJet 6'5". Venezuelan.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This is... People are watching this, huh? We got Minecraft content here, so I'm sure it's gonna be good. We're gonna get an idea of what the average person thinks of these allegations, people. I'm sure this will be enlightening.
There here, and today we're talking about the Minecrafters. Woo! Oh, and literally 0% of you are subscribed, so be sure to subscribe. Yeah.
Subscribe. Yeah, the content's so great, dude.
In Minecraft, it's almost trending to get exposed for sex crimes. A bunch of people harass you, then you make your response, and everyone's like, shit, let him cook. You guys heard the quote, you are the sum of the 5 people you hang around? Well, if all your homies got allegations, well then newsflash. Minecraft is also
Yeah, except all of the allegations are fake and bullshit, though. So, what's your point?
all the dumbest community in history. I've seen a lot of people saying,
God, I love that we're watching some guy play Minecraft right now. This is really what we've gotten into.
That you shouldn't even like fact check the victims' claims and just believe all victims, and like that is actually batshit crazy. What are we in the Crusades? If you get accused of being a witch, you get killed without a trial. Like,
right? Okay, so we shouldn't just believe all victims. We should wait until there's evidence, just like all the people who have evidence in this scenario, right? Right? All the evidence that I've seen of stuff that's happened recently, right? Yeah. Oh, but there hasn't been any. That's the problem, though. There hasn't.
Is this how far we're going down in the Minecraft community? Are you serious? Like the
maybe this guy will be secretly based. Maybe he's just being funny with the title and the thumbnail and everything. Maybe he's secretly he's gonna be like, no, there's no proof of any of this. What's going on? This is nonsense. Maybe it'll happen. I don't know. Coronavirus, by the way.
COVID-19 lockdowns did permanent brain damage to these people. Now, let me set something straight. I hate all these Minecrafters. One, they're more successful than me. I also got a personal vendetta towards puns. More on that later, but, you know...
Is this guy, like, just joking around, then? He might just be joking around, but, I mean, maybe he will give us some more info on the scenario, at least.
Even I sort of have to stand on their side sometimes. Now, with all that out of the way, let's take a look at the George Not Found.
He might be based. He might be secretly based. The thumbnail, he might have clickbaited me, but he might be secretly based. Video's still really annoying, though. I mean, like the Minecraft, the voice, the stupid memes. I'm not into it.
Situation objectively. So this girl named Katie Bugs came out, said that George Not Found was actually consent not found, and that he like low-key assaulted her.
But she didn't say no. Low-key assaulted her. No, okay, he's not based. I guess that's the way she puts it, kind of, but like, come on, dude, that's clearly not... She didn't say no at any point. She could have easily just said no and moved his hand and walked away. Why are we infantilizing women like they can't do that? Like, that's such a monumentally impossible thing. The power dynamic inherent in being female. Just, you can't say no to anything. You're just not allowed, I guess. Why are we acting like this? She didn't say no. That's consent. That is consent. Consent not found. This is ridiculous. This is the way people are talking about these fucking people. I mean, yes, they're Minecraft YouTubers, so they're probably rapists, but come on, at least hit them up with some real accusations. What the fuck is this?
Here, at the beginning of summer.
You have to understand, I don't like Minecraft or the people that play it. You know? Like, that play it professionally, anyway. Like, any of these fucking streamers, I'm not on their fucking side. I don't want to be. I'm so willing to say, yeah, oh, thank God Dream was a rapist. I knew it. That would be great. But there just doesn't seem to be, I mean... I watch these videos and then I'm just not convinced, you know?
Assaulted by a significantly older and popular content.
You're still a...
I was freshly 18.
Freshly 18? What the fuck are these porn terms? You're still...
Yeah, okay, the guy's like weirdly centrist. It's like he's talking about the guy like he is guilty, But then he is also criticizing her. I don't understand where where this guy's coming from in this video. It's like it's very unobjective kind of thing. I don't know what's happening. This seems like an important scenario. Like, doesn't this seem more important than it should be? Like, if you got raped or something, should we have this guy narrating over his Minecraft gameplay while you fucking talk about that? I don't know.
A legal adult.
I was drunk in a hotel
The whole thing is Minecraft related, so like the bar has been lowered, you know, like sure, I guess Nick Diorio playing fucking Peter Griffin Fortnite over it it's not even that crazy. They're Fortnite YouTubers, or they're Minecraft YouTubers, so you fucking might as well, right?
with other people around me when it happened, and he was 8 years older than me.
Like, yeah, it's kind of weird. He was like 26, she was 18, but like she's using it a little too much. She's pushing the Minecrafters or pedos agenda a little too well. Legal age.
Well, she definitely does later when she says that she tried to throw people under the bus subconsciously. So, yeah.
Of drinking is 18 where I live, so I don't view this as a big deal, but I think Americans are generally 3 years dumber than anywhere else around the world.
The full story is quite short. You're playing a drinking game and talking about sex, and I admitted to everyone in the room that I was 18 and that I was a virgin.
To me, it kind of feels a little disingenuous when you're drilling this age angle. Now, I know I don't...
Okay, so he seems to be pretty fair here. Let's jump to, well, this is George Not Found. This is like his response, I guess. Wilbur Suit. But there was more! This just covers the 2 videos that we already know about and watched, goddammit. There was more rape. There was the puns person. Who's that? I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who that is, actually. Puns. I mean, we got a fucking Bo Black's video. I'm not watching that. I'm not even getting videos about puns. I'm not. This is a pattern of Dream SMP creators. Puns allegation. Oh, Denims is covering it. Oh, guys, the one person here that's talking about it's Denims. You know, you can take this one seriously. She's all over it. She's got it. Yeah, I don't know. Some of the Minecraft rapeocalypse. It's been happening. It's continuing to happen. There's been at least 3 of these, and I think I did see something about the allegations toward this puns person. Yeah, this was the one who got like cucked hardcore. I remember that. But that was like a video. That was like a fucking blog post or some shit. That wasn't even. Let me see. Yeah. No, I don't know. That's a whole other thing. So, try not to get raped if you play Minecraft. That's my response. I don't like. I don't think raping people is cool, especially if they play Minecraft. Don't do that. But also, probably stop lying about that, because that's also not good for people. That's generally bad for. It's generally bad for people. I would say, of all walks of life. Well, you know, we've been going for a little while here, and let me see here. We've been going for a little bit. I should probably wind down. Read some super chats. Call the stream here. We've done a funny drama stream, everybody. We've had some Ethan. We've had some rape, and it's been a good time. It's been a good time. I thought about doing some other stuff as well, but you know what? We'll keep it to this. Keep it to this. This is a good place to wind down, like I say. Let me see here. 522 from XL Postman. The sub and follower count went up there. Or the sub and follower count up there in the corner really drive home how serious this whole video is supposed to be. Exactly. It's a very techno future dystopia kind of thing, where it's just somebody has monetized their own rape accusations, and they're like basking in the attention and admiration that they have curated a specific amount of admiration and a specific type of admiration that they're allowed to have. And, you know, it's very strange. This is not the way human beings were supposed to fucking be. We are so far beyond, like, you know, I remember, like, thinking at one point, like, people were not really born to fucking, have all the information they ever want in their pocket and just have, like, an infinite network of users that they can speak to at any time on the fucking internet. People weren't really born for that, and now we're into this era of fucking techno robot voices and grounded videos and constant rape accusations that are monetized, that are in these parasocial fucking walled garden community things, and fewer and fewer rights on the internet too. It's like it's great. It's we were not fucking prepared for this. The advancement, the speed with which it's progressed, we were just not prepared for it. And that's the fucking story of the day. $5 from Lizzie Husky. Guess what? I like watching One Piece now, not reading it because it's a little too wordy for me. But I like it. Really? I mean, reading it is a lot faster though. I mean, wordy? It's like wordy in the show too, but then you just have to spend way longer. And you're probably watching the version that has tons of fucking filler too. Like, you're not even watching the one pace version, I'm assuming. I mean, you might be. That's the way you should watch it, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess whatever way you enjoy, I guess, but it's actually a lot quicker to get through it if you just read it. I mean, I don't know. I guess. I mean, it's just that it takes literally like days sometimes to get, like, full 24 hours of TV to get through some of the arcs that might take you, like, I don't know, like an afternoon or 2 days or maybe a weekend at most to read all of, if you really read it, kind of diligently. It's like I got through a couple hundred pages or a couple hundred chapters in like a weekend or something. The last time I was reading it, I haven't read it in a while, but yeah, whatever way you like it, it's cool. It's cool. I'm happy to hear that more people are liking that. I got to continue it. I got past the time skip, and then I'll be real. The Fishman Island is kind of boring. Is the problem? Is it because it's just I got a little worn out with every arc basically just culminating in essentially Tarmon Gaidon from fucking Wheel of Time, like the final end battle to end all battles. That was like the Marine War arc, where it's like, okay, yeah, everything culminated in this, but like, kind of also Water 7 ended that way, and a lot of the arcs, because it's a shonen manga, it's a fighting manga, they kind of have to always end with just hundreds and hundreds of people fighting at all times constantly across a huge, like, battlefield, and it's like fucking 100 chapters of this now. I mean, it's interesting sometimes, but like, man, sometimes the parts that I really like about One Piece can be few and far between when they get into some of these. Oh man, now we gotta cut away to what fucking Usopp is doing this whole time, and so that's gonna be 10 chapters, and like, God, I like Usopp too, but what the fuck? Come on, let's get on with this. Jesus Christ. And it's even longer if you watch it. $5 from Zero Karmatic Frost Zero XX. This is the first stream when I know a lot about this topic for once. Oh, well, hey. Always good to have informed consent on the stream. It's $5 from K Sensei. Gonna vibe in stream right now. Currently working on a readable collection about new gen Nitro. Should be ready by next stream or two. Thanks for the lols, by the way. Well, you're welcome. And thank you for the collection you're making. I hope that it works out well. They seem like they could be interesting users potentially. £5 from K Sparrow, and then Draco bursts in the room. "Stop harassing that female! She's trying to game!" he shouts, cradling me in his strong vampire arms. Ah, I swoon. Yeah, it's it's almost like My Immortal about yourself. $2 from Ramble Briar.
This user is also the attention seeker.
Actually says this user is the attention seeker, but yeah, it's true. $5 from Jafer. Mr. Enter reviewed Homer Badman. May the circle be unbroken. No, follow me home. Complete the circle. $5 from Ray. This lady is lame. I'm getting some smokes. BRB. All right. $10 from S. Marlin. I hope I don't sound like some uber virgin, but all this allegation bullshit is why I'm saving myself. Can't get accused if you ain't swinging the old Johnny boy around. Well, I mean, I doubt that if you're not like a fucking Twitch streamer or something, you're probably not gonna get a whole lot of that. But I mean, I guess it might happen. I guess that does just happen. I mean, again, that Aiden Paladin video where it's like people will just, yeah, I was sleeping on his couch for a while and then he kicked me out, so I said he raped me. I remember I think she started that video with a clip from Always Sunny where it was D saying to one of the other characters, she was like, yeah, I can just make him have sex with me because if he doesn't, I'll say that he raped me. Which is like, I mean, that's galaxy brain. That's pretty galaxy brain thinking right there. So I mean, I guess maybe you might be right. You might be right. Maybe this is why Japan is like dying. I don't know. 420 from Ray. I'm back from getting smokes. Love y'all. Welcome back, Ray. Welcome back. $5 from Kate. Too many people treat the internet as their own private asylums in which to smear crap on the wall. Yeah, I mean, you know, you get a lot of that. And people, it would have been understandable to find a lot of the stuff that we look at on streams. Not even just this, like today. Today's even different, but I mean, like, you know, users, like, some of the stuff we find where it's just some guy pointing a camera at something and, like, rambling and, like, it's a 3-second long video, you know? Like, I would have expected that more stuff like that in, like, the early 2000s, you know? But it's like people have had time to, like, there's entire people that have grown up on the internet. You'd think that it wouldn't still be fucking fascinating to them that they can, like, share their lives with people. And then they get amazed that they get bullied and trolled because they act like fucking weirdos. It's like, yeah, I mean, I guess you're able to. You gotta be able to, like, understand just the way that... There's so many people that think that the internet needs to fundamentally change, you know? That's the problem. There's so many people who feel like we need to have the internet stop, like, being the way that it is. We need to have it stop being... It's too toxic. And it needs more things need to be in place. More of this more of this bullshit needs to be in place. And it's like ultimately, it's just the way the internet is going to be. People have anonymity, like it's people have a problem with human nature. People get the ability to be anonymous on the internet, and they write pee pee poo poo under someone's fucking pictures because. You know, because they're allowed to, because it was new for them, because they had like 20-something years to be able to do that before a bunch of fucking people got their panties in a twist, and now nobody can say anything on the internet. And you know what that means? It means people didn't get the opportunity to get it out of their system. They didn't get the opportunity to stop thinking that saying slurs were cool, and bullying people and harassing people was cool. So now people are drawn to it in the same way that they fucking ever were. If we had just accepted this as part of our fucking human physiology, as something that we all do, then maybe we would have eventually been able to work past it. But no, we had to start limiting it and censoring it. And, the internet's so bad, it's so toxic. It's not the internet's fault. It's not the websites. It's us. It's us. Nobody wants to admit they're the problem. Nobody wants to admit they're Skank Hunt 42. But someone always is going to wind up being Skank Hunt 42, and it's going to be the person you least expect, you know? It's going to be the person you least expect. $10 from TFD Bag. Happy Tuesday Day. Recent streams reminding me you mentioned Cinematic Venom's former friend. Recently? I mean, I guess I did at some point. Venom also has new bad vlogs, and Venom also turned his Seeking Answers channel into another Look at Me outlet. I don't know much about his former friend. If I had that saved, I don't remember what it was. Oh god. Yeah, no, I do. Yeah, I was gonna watch this video. Yeah, it's Cinematic Venom's side channel seeking answers, which is more successful, I think, than his actual main channel ever was. It's got 20,000 subs. His other channel reached like a max of like 12,000 or something, and that took several years to get there. This is like newer, and it reached some success quickly with like videos that seem to actually be talking about things. The Who Was a Millionaire cheating scandal, talking about that. But then, yeah, there was this one about himself and how he was friends with a pedophile, I guess, which I was intending to watch at some point. Yeah, he talked about the Titan submersible, the Luca Magnotta case, you know, so there's some stuff on here. Yeah, there's things on here. He got some serious views on some of these. Life and Crimes of Jeffrey Dahmer, and then, yeah, I guess it is kind of, well, it doesn't look like this is all just about him. Let's talk about the channel, though. That might be about him. That's probably about him. Well, I mean, I could stand to do some follow-ups to him at some point. He's a funny old lad, isn't he? I'll save that. I think I already saved it, actually. Did I save it? No, it's fine. It's good. Let me see here. $5 from Nick C. Hey, Claw, when is the inflation stream happening? Also, what's been going on with that Christian fella? Apparently he has a new house. Does he? I might need to watch some videos about Christian, I guess, because I didn't hear about that. I saw some that were going around, like a Smokey video or something. I didn't click on it, though, about Chris. I don't really... I mean, I'm not super in the loop about Christian. If it's something big, I mean, I'm gonna know about it, but... I mean, I guess not, because if he's got a new house, then yeah, I didn't fucking hear about that. I'll you know, tune in next time. Maybe I'll know more about it. Maybe. I might still be retarded. I mean, brain broken. 4 months membership from Amber. Thank you very much.
AIDS!
Thank you. People need to start journaling again. Yeah, I guess. I mean, that might be helpful to work out your fucking problems instead of just like babbling everything online for everyone to see. Meshuggah Cat C4 with $5. Thanks for introducing me to some dope ass music like Symphony X, Yuri Honing, and Arion. Seeing Symphony X next month. You know, if there's still tickets, I might see them next month. I don't know, because they're coming to Toronto. I might try to get access to that. I was thinking when I saw that, I was like, well, I didn't really like the last couple Symphony X albums. I don't hate them. I don't dislike them. I just haven't really listened to too much of them. They're a little more like aggressive metal, more than like yeah, they're a little more aggressive metal and a little less progressive metal. But you know, I think they're still fine. But then I realized those last two albums were like nearly a decade ago and over a decade ago. And I'm like, okay, so they'll probably not just be playing stuff like it's a release tour. It's probably gonna be there's probably gonna be some stuff from like V and fucking, you know, Paradise Lost and whatnot, and yeah, I might go see that if there's... I missed out on seeing the Sonic thing a couple months ago, which is a shame, but it's fine. It's fine. I didn't need to hear the Sonic Frontiers music blasted in my face. Although I guess Live and Learn would have been cool. No, yeah, Symphony X would be a nice one to see. Yeah, no problem. You know, hey, listen, if you like the music that I show people, check out my new music. There's new music, and the last like half of the video is like an 11-minute medley of songs that's largely based on other tracks that already exist that I have ripped things from and fused them together with other songs, and it's a cool thing. There's some Opeth and Arion in there and stuff like that. No Symphony X, but hey, you might like it. And there's a whole list of the songs used in the description or in the comments. If you're like, that sounds good, I would like to listen to this, and then you can go and you can check that out. That's probably a good song, all of them. But yeah, no, thank you. For, you know, the main reason I do the streams is because I want to start the stream with a cool song, and then everything that happens after that is just secondary. I've said this before. It's true. It's the truest thing I've ever said. Anyways, that's it for the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. Take it easy. Penis. And I'll see you next time. You know, the penis was supposed to go at the end. It's always, the penis is supposed to be, I don't know why I put it before